Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday. Had to think about that for a second. Happy Friday. It's Friday, friends. Hello, Captain Burger. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. G-Man. Good to see you, dude. Cat Minnesota, welcome back. MN Sports Fan. Good to see you, good sir. Gen Z, welcome back. Robin Hood, welcome. RB Simmer, hope you're doing well. Clay, good to see you. Chris Paper, welcome back. Mr. Pete Thibs, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Ed, good to see you. Panta the Punt, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well. BTV, welcome back. Hope you're well. First time flying with you on VATSIM? Ooh, sir. You chose a risky place to come flying on VATSIM for the first time. Flying in Italy is not for the faint of heart. The controllers usually have some type of crazy accent, which makes it a little bit difficult for us Westerners, if you want to call us. A little bit difficult to hear. And two, they like to put SIDS on top of SIDS, and they love to put stars on top of stars. So be prepared for that, because it's a little bit of a hoopla. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Skyworker, welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Savitar, good to see you. BQ, welcome. Agent, good to see you. Jamie, welcome. Dugal is here. Good to see you, my friend. Oliver Flight Sim, welcome. Agent is here. We got Mr. Minnesota with 20 gifted members to the channel. What an absolute legend. I think that's your second or third this week. Maybe last week, too. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Minnesota. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. I'm currently working with Dan to figure out if we can make like a gifted sub leaderboard as well. Because I feel like the gifted subs have been crazy lately. You guys have been going crazy. So, guys, let's get some huge no floaties and some love and chat from Mr. Minnesota. Dropping 20 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Mr. Kango, good to see you, dude. Trucker Jim, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Ben Doyle, good to see you, my friend. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Finally, a proper payware 787. Yes, I saw the news. I'm pretty sure about 50 different individuals sent me that link yesterday while I was out at the farm. My Discord was blowing up on my phone out at the farm yesterday. Everybody excited for the 787. I'm going to hold off on getting super excited for the 787 because God knows how long it's going to take for that. Holy macaroni. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Calm down here. Savitar Music with the 50 gifted members. 50 gifted members. My man. What a legend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, guys. Let's get some massive no floaties and thank yous in chat for Mr. Savitar Music with 50 gifted members. Dude, thank you. That is unbelievably kind. Appreciate you, my boy. Thank you very, very much. That is extremely kind. More importantly, any of you just got a gifted membership, please make sure we get some thank yous in chat for Mr. Minnesota, Savitar Music. And we also have Mr. Cam dropping 5 gifted members to the channel. 75 gifted members, and we started the stream 7 minutes ago. My goodness. We're getting a gifted 10 gifted members per minute right now. Savitar, thank you very, very much for support, man. That is unbelievably kind. Holy Jesus, dude. And we got Mr. Alex, the legend himself, also dropping 50 gifted members. Holy shit. Y'all are going crazy. Crazy. My goodness. And we got Mr. Savitar coming in with a first-class membership as well. My goodness. Guys, thank you. Very, 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 very much. Look what you started, Mr. Minnesota. I mean, you need to do this every stream. Thank you. Huge no floaties to all of you in chat. We're going to get this proper here. We've got Mr. Captain Minnesota with 20 gifted members. Savitar Music with 50 gifted members. Cam with 5 gifted members. Alex with 50 gifted members. We have Mr. Savitar Music coming up as first-class member. That's the top of the board. My man sitting in the cockpit with me this flight. And then we got Mr. CHLM, also a longtime supporter of the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. CHLM. Also gifting a membership to the channel. Unbelievably kind. Thank you all. Seriously, very, 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 very much. That is unbelievably kind from all of you guys, all of your support. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, reserve judgment on Vector. Let's see more about what they have to offer if they stay with the release timeline. Remember, Bluebird had a good rep so far, but they have not released anything yet. Correct. Correct, correct. I love VATSIM. Yes, we do, sir. Yes, we do. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. Unbelievably kind.
CPT
Truly
are
do appreciate
sitting
you
down.
guys.
All right, I was my alma mater high school section championship game last night, which my team won. They are on to state tourney. But I was tortured last night. The arena had a 6-7, and I heard an arena full of dot kids screaming,
oh, no.
6-7.
Oh, no.
Vey.
Oy vey is right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the Tangia love, my man. They will be on stage at FS Weekend. Yeah, I'll have to look for that, Andy. Hopefully we get more information. I read the article yesterday. I didn't see a release date. I didn't see a timeline. All I basically read was new developer, but the developers have been in the flight sim industry. So it sounds like the developers have come together from different groups. I've heard a couple rumblings online. There's been some people that are saying that it's the... I've heard people saying that it's a bunch of developers coming from different, some of them actually coming from Quality Wings, and that Quality Wings sold them all of their data for the... Jesus, dude, another 50 gifted members? Holy shit. My God, what is going on today? That's like almost 200 gifted members. We just started the stream. 200 times 5. Do the math. That's $1,000 of gifted members already. Wow. Savitar dropping another 50 gifted members, bringing his total up to 100 gifted members. Absolutely crazy. Savitar, thank you again, my friend. Seriously, dude, that's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. 100 gifted members, and we're still sitting at the gate. We haven't even configured the aircraft yet. Appreciate you, my man. That is unbelievably kind. Yeah, Streamlabs is going to be having a brain aneurysm for like the next 30 minutes. No doubt. No doubt. Thank you, Mr. Savitar. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. And then we got Mr. Clay also gifting 5 members to the channel. Mr. Clay, thank you very much as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you to everybody who is gifting membership, showing your support for the wonderful community that we have here. More importantly, showing support for myself as well. So thank you all very, very much for support. I truly, truly do appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. If you're still gray, just hold on. You may get a gifted membership by the end of it. Thank you again, Savitar, and to everybody else. Mr. Alex, Mr. Cat Minnesota, everybody in between, man. We got Mr. Cam, we got Mr. Clay, we had CHLM as well coming in with it. Unbelievably kind, guys. Thank you all very, very much for support. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Kappa can't join the Discord. Says the Discord link is old. Anyway, can get a new one. Yes, I will make you one right now. Let me go here and let me go invite to server. Let me go edit link invite never and generate new link, copy link. Here you go, my good sir. I'll put it in chat for you now. There you go, amigo. That's it right there. Mr. Cam gifting 10 more members to the channel as well. Holy macaroni, dude. You guys are going crazy, man. Mr. Beaver with 5 gifted members to the channel as well. What is going on? You guys all win the lottery last night or something? Jesus. Mr. Beaver, thank you as well, my man. 5 gifted members. How many gifted members are we up to right now? Hold on. Quick little look at it. 197 gifted members. 197 gifted members. Y'all are wildin', man. Holy Jesus. Thank you all for the support, friends. Appreciate you, man. There's Blue Crayon coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Jeez Louise, man. We are up above 200 gifted members. 202 gifted members, friends. Mr. Blue Crayon, thank you as well, man. Long time supporter, friend of the channel. Thank you very much, guys. Seriously, I can't say thank you enough for the continued support. Unbelievably kind. Mr. P. Thibs dropping 5 gifted members as well. Jesus, dude. You guys are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Thank you very much, Mr. P. Thibs. I appreciate you as well, brother. Unbelievably kind. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sad part is there's not even that many in chat. I know, we just started stream. We've got to let everybody filter on in. Everybody's going to come filtering on in. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flight delayed due to insane gifting. We will allow it. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Seriously, every single one of you coming in with support for the channel and giving back to the wonderful community that we have here. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very kind. All right, cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Not the longest flights today. I think about an hour and 20 minutes up to Zurich we go today. It's saying an hour and 10 minutes. Up to Zurich today. Block time, gate to gate, showing about an hour and 40 minutes. We'll take a look at our block time once we get all that configured. We'll get our barrel pressure in there. Banner should be updating and updated and all that fun stuff for you guys there as well. Thank you again, everybody, for the continued support. I truly, truly do appreciate you, man. AnyBuilds Hong Kong released. Damn, really? I thought for sure they would have done like, did I get an email? I didn't get an email. They did the preview. I thought for sure we would have got like, you know, we would have got what we usually did. They give it out and then we do a little stream and then it releases a little bit later on. No, just the trailer. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I was going to say it's kind of rare for an AnyBuilds Friday release. They usually don't do Friday releases. So if we got the trailer, I'm assuming
CPT
probably
Hong Kong
midweek
on
next
Sunday?
week. Hong Kong on Sunday. If they send over the scenery, we can definitely figure that out. I just checked my email. I don't have a scenery from them yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I don't know what their plan is. Usually they send it to the content creators, and then a couple days later, or 24 hours to 48 hours later, the scenery releases. I don't have anything from AnyBuilds yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I didn't think the scenery released. I know that they did a preview video or the showcase video. Went up on the AnyBuilds channel this morning, or yesterday. I think it was this morning, actually. Yeah, it's not available yet. Not available yet. All right, cool. I'm a little bit flustered because of all of you guys with all the amazing love for the channel. First things first, let's come down here. We'll go to My Flights. We'll import our Simbrief flight plan. We are going from Roma down to Zurich. Showing here an hour and 8 minutes on the flight time, so not a crazy long flight. Let's go to mass and balance. 161 passengers on board, 2,400 kilos of cargo, and we're looking at about 6,300 kilos of fuel. Let's load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll leave that blank for now. Great. Let's jump down here. Go to the FMG tab. We'll go and clear all that fun stuff out. We'll go to our init ref. We'll do our init ref. Our call sign today, Itaro. 572. We'll throw that up into there like so. Beautiful. We're looking for a cost index of 5, and we're cruising up at 38,000 feet. Flight level 380 will get plugged in there. Beautiful. We'll go to the init B page. We can then send all of this data down here. Send down to the McDo. Beautiful. So 59.3 on the zero fuel weight, 33.3 on the zero fuel weight CG, 6.3 on the block fuel. That all looks good to me. Wonderful. I'll be in Rome in 2 months. Very nice. Now, it looks like the 737-700 is releasing next month. I don't know. I haven't really been paying all attention that much, to be honest with you. Once we got the 737-800, I was kind of like, okay, the rest can take their time. I've got the 737-800, the one that I fly, I would say 95% of the time. We've got that one out, so I honestly haven't been paying too much attention. Looks like Cap is taking a nice trip down to the dispensary after stream. No. I already have, I picked up some on my way to the farm. They were, one of the dispensaries that I stopped at was having a big sale. I stopped and got an ounce of Skywalker OG for 140 bucks. Taxes in. Jeez. For an ounce. Not bad. I don't know if I would put it quad A, but it's definitely AAA flower. I don't think it's quad A, AAA for sure. So, hey, I ain't going to complain for that. Beautiful. Did you like the Key West scenery? Yeah, it was incredible, Chris. It was incredible, man. It was incredible. This is the same flight I'm doing. I'm doing same arrival departing from Toronto. It's going to take 12 hours and 30 minutes. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Have you gone skiing this year? I haven't gone skiing or snowboarding in probably close to 10 years now, man. I have bad back and bad knees. I'm fat. Basically, I'm fat. That's why. I'm fat. No, I haven't been in a while, man. My back is, brother, I don't even know if I would want to attempt that, to be honest with you. OZs in Alberta aren't bad. I got a Castle Rock gastropop. Hey, Dylan, how do you feel about the Castle Rock? I've heard so many mixed opinions on it. I don't know if I've ever bought any of their stuff. I have some, they have some gelato dreams or something like that at a local shop, and I've kind of stayed away from it because they only sell it in ounces, and I'm scared to buy an ounce and it be garbage. It's roughly around the same price. I think it's like 120 bucks or 115 bucks here for an OZ. Yeah, I've never really tried that. Love the flour? Interesting. Okay. All right. Insulated is the word, not fat. There you go. I'm extra insulated. I have my winter padding on right now. Fat just means faster down the slopes. Well, I tell myself anyways to make myself feel better. Hell yeah, Ben. Hell yeah. Shumi, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Finished your essay for university? Nice, very good. When I be out of town at work, I always got to make sure I stop in Michigan. Prices are crazy down there. I've heard that as well, Daniel. Yeah, Mr. Mopar dude lives beside Michigan, and him and his boss do little visits over to Michigan because it's so much cheaper than buying it in, where do they live? In Chicago, whatever Chicago is, Illinois. That's the one I was looking for. Flying to Zurich from Chicago, United 77, 3 hours and 7 minutes away from landing. Ooh, nice. Well, you might get us for the departure out by the time we get everything configured. Should be. That's illegal, buddy? Nah. Who cares? Good evening, Cap. Have a good weekend. Good to see you just to relax. Same as you, my friend. I describe myself as a Michelin man who was in a tragic car accident. Nice, Beaver. Nice. Hell yeah. Cap, are you on real time? I am on real time. Yes, we need to get this bad boy going because we're going to miss that sunset here very soon. Okay, aircraft is boarded. Who do we got for ATC on right now? I am showing we have delivery, ground, and tower. Holy shit. They're fully staffed up for us today, chat. All right, well, this is going to be a little bit of an adventure. Let's tune over to delivery, which is on 121.8. Godspeed, gentlemen, trying to get our departure out of here. Departure ATIS is going to be ATIS. Departure ATIS Delta, runway in use 25. Runway is in use for arrival 16 left, 16 right. Transition level 70. All right, so it looks like we're expecting 25 for departure, which that is not what I have planned. So get ready for watching me struggle with what he's about to tell me here, but we'll try and get this figured out. 121.8, we got the sound up. Let's go ahead and let him know we have ATIS Alpha. Was it ATIS Alpha? Hold on. No, ATIS Delta. Oh, good thing I checked on that. ATIS Delta, and we'll see what kind of departure he gives us out of here.
Ryanair 1011, fully ready. Ryanair 1011, next time upload your target of block time, but stand by.
Damn, your full coverage in Rome? I know, I wasn't expecting that, man. I wasn't expecting that at all. If you think about it, the departure is not that difficult. It's basically just a SID and an RNAV transition out of the SID. Correct. But it's the way that they do it. It's basically two SIDs slammed on top of one another. So it's going to be like the SOSI something departure with the Itaro transition something weird. It's going to be, it's always interesting. You going to fly across the pond this April? Most likely. I'm not going to say no, but most likely. All right, let's call him up, get this all taken care of. Roma delivery, very good evening. Itaro 572 ATIS Delta, IFR clearance to Zurich, please.
Itaro 572, Fiume delivery, ciao, information Delta correct, clear to destination, via SOSIP 5 Alpha departure, Sovan 1 Echo transition, runway 25, climb to 4,000, squawk 1,000.
Did you get all that, chat? I hope you did, because I did. Alrighty, Atato 572 is cleared to Zurich Sosi 5 Alpha departure, Suvi 1 Echo transition, departing runway 25. Initial climb 4,000, squawking 1,000.
Taro 572, read back correct. Break, Taro 247, confirm.
Professional. Professional. He goes, yes, sir, got every bit of that. All right, let's go to flight plan. We're going to go LERF. We're going to go departures. We're going to be departing out of runway 25. He gave us the Souza 5 Alpha departure with the Sovi 1 Echo. We need to find the Sovi 1 Echo. I don't see the 1 Echo.
We are fully ready.
Do you guys see the 1 Echo? We need the transition for the Sofiv 1 Echo. Chat? I don't see it. Hey, I'm at Rome. Which gate are you at? I'm at gate 409. 409. Sosiv. Yeah, but I don't see the Sosiv. I don't see the Sosiv departure. I only see the SIP 5 Bravo. That's the only S that we have. SIP 5 Bravo. But he gave us the 1 Echo. Wait. I know why. It's the Sosi, not the Souza. I had Souza. It's the Sosi. Sheesh. We got it. No worries. And there's the Sovi 1 Echo transition. Perfect. Insert. We figured it out, chat. No problems. Zurich arrivals. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Zurich. Winds are 200 at 2 knots. Cavit conditions 14 degrees. Do they have any ETC first and foremost? Let's go ahead and check that out. ATIS. No, not looking like any ETC up in Zurich. What are we going to plan for the arrival? 200 at 2. Runway 28? I'm assuming. Does that work? I'm assuming runway 28. Where does the Kelp take us? I don't know if that's the right star, because that's going to take us all the way out to Guipole. Hold on. Let me see what this has. This has runway 14 for arrival. No. We're going to change that. Hold on. We're going 28 for arrivals. Yes, we're going to change the star. We'll execute that. It's going to be the Kelly 3... No, wait. It kept the Kelly 3 Golf? No. Something's not right with this. Flights. We don't want this one. We want... Well, maybe that is the only star that we can take. And maybe we just take it from Guipole? Okay, hold on. Approaches. So we want the ILS-28 from Guipole. God, dude, flying in Europe is such a fucking disaster sometimes, man. The Kelp 3 Golf. I feel like we need a different arrival. I don't know why. Because it comes in from Kelp. Is there any other arrival from Kelp? Cancel. Change. Alright, we're coming in from here. Which one is this? This is the 3 Golf. That's what we have now. But why is it... Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Because the 3 Golf takes us all the way out to Guipole. And then from Guipole, it's a turn all the way back in like that. We don't want that. We want anything besides that. I guess there is no other option. That's really the only option that we have is some weird-ass... It's so backwards over here, man. I swear to God. They do this just to confuse you, by the way. Okay, so... select approach. ILS-28 from Guipole. Add to route. Nope, where did you go? ILS-28, Guipole. Add to route. Yes. Okay, and then how does this broken-ass arrival look like? Tell me how this makes sense. So we fly overhead the airport, then it flies us all the way out to Guy-Pole, then we somehow make a turn around Guy-Pole, and then fly all the way back like so, and then down and in like that. Make it make sense. Runway 14 is active. Alright, hold on. We'll try 14 then. Let's see if this changes anything or if it's still going to be super weird. ILS 14 via Guy-Pole. Change. Didn't do a whole lot, but at least it makes a little bit more sense. At least we're not flying away from the airport then back over to this way. So it looks like a procedural turn, but it looks like from this waypoint, ZH501, I'm just going to go direct and jump on the arrival instead of flying all the way out to Guy-Pole, all the way back, and then down and in like that. God, dude. Europe, why? Why? You guys are so smart. Why do you do this? Why do your SIDS and stars have to look like a 2-year-old drew them with some crayons? Why? Why? You kill me every time. Flying into Zurich is literally a nightmare. And departing out of Zurich is a nightmare as well. Kelly 3 Golf, approach vias. We're going Guy-Pole. Good, return and insert. Beautiful. Okay. Flight plan. What did I say I wanted? ZH501. I think it was 501, right? Yes. ZH501. And then I want it to take us direct to ZH704. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Let's just fucking get out of here. Let's just get out of here, chat. We'll worry about this once we're airborne. APU master start switch is on. Cappy purge is on. Crew supply is on. Nav and logo lights are on. We'll arm the emergency exits. We'll get the no smoking to the auto position. And we will worry about this here in a second. Always when I'm planning for Europe, maps are like scribbly lines. Dude, it's... We've gone over it so many times on this channel. It's, yeah, it boggles my mind that the SIDS and stars are like this in Europe. It just makes no sense to me. Maybe it's my small brain, my North American brain just can't fathom. But it's just, it seems so weird to me, man. It seems so backwards. It just does not make sense. Initial climb was 4,000. We'll bug that up. Very good. Let's jump over here. We'll go to our departure performance. We are departing runway 25. Surface conditions are dry. We're do optimum flaps, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate some V speeds. 52, 52, 53, 1/down 0.7 with a flex of 66. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. We'll hit our perf tab. We'll confirm all those numbers have been brought over, which they have. Very good. Very good, very good. No, you have to look at all the transitions, bro. Oh, yeah, that's right. Europe is super weird with this, right? Okay, hold on. Let me go... Here... No, I don't think that's going to change anything. Like, there's no... Flying into Zurich is super weird with its transitions. The only thing that we could probably change is this, but, like... What is this one? I mean, that's the one that we're on now. What's this one? The RNAV 14 via Guy-Pole. Maybe we do that one instead. RNAV 14 Guy-Pole. Change to. I mean, at least that's the most straightforward approach we've... Holy shit, I forgot you could do that. At least that's the most straightforward approach we've seen into the airport. So I'm going to change for that, actually. You are right. Let's go down here, and Zurich arrivals. We want the RNAV 14. Where are you? RNAV 14. We have the Kelly 3 Golf. Approach via is going to be Guy-Pole. Return, insert, and let's just make sure that that all looks good now. It should be Guy-Pole to 412. ZRH Pro, here you'd vector yourself in. Yeah, correct. The problem is when there's multiple people on the network, vectoring yourself isn't necessarily the most ideal situation. So we're just going to shoot the RNAV. The RNAV's good. It's not all crazy. We don't have any crazy weird-ass routing. We'll just fly this like this, and then it takes us down and in for runway 14. So that's perfect. We'll just keep it like that. We'll shoot an RNAV, keep it like that, keep it simple, hopefully stay out of everybody's way. That would be the most ideal situation. Also, why did you not... We're doing 2.5. Yes. Okay. Sure. Cheerio. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. APU master start switch is on. Let's get the APU on. Very good. Give it a couple seconds, chat. We'll be pushing back here momentarily. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Or you do the transition approach, but that's just unnecessarily long. Yeah, we won't do that. We'll just do the RNAV. There we go. We'll just do the RNAV. Cahoon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, landing into Wellington. Now I'm doing my second leg to Christchurch. Enjoy, my friend. I love flying down in New Zealand. Some of my favorite flying. Company message, AtSiu, AOC, and received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept. Beautiful. And then the other thing that we need is our squawk code, which was just 1,000. Again, flying in Europe. Squawk 1,000. Over to auto. We'll go TA only. Very good. Upstairs, APU should be on. APU bleed comes on. External power goes off. Fuel pumps go on. Red beacon light is on. Seatbelt sign is on. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground services. Ground services. Close the doors. Close, close. Remove, remove. Good. And we'll call GSX. Then we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Really hope we get some proper ATC in Switzerland. Quality-wise, there, great activity-wise, is pretty disappointing. We'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Tanush, 35 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Cap, in a long time. How you doing? I thought you would have taken off already. It's 30 minutes past. Dude, we had a crazy amount of gifted memberships. I was basically thanking people for the first 20 minutes of the stream. So... yeah, we're also flying in Italy, where everything is done backwards. Don't forget that. So, and trying to plan an arrival into Switzerland, where apparently everything is done backwards as well. Just trying to get everything configured and configured properly so we don't get yelled at. It's all about the Alps and Zurich. I know. It's why I'm kind of... I might change the time. I don't know. Do you guys think we should leave it on live time? I don't think we're going to be able to see any of the Swiss Alps if we leave it live time, but I'll let you guys decide. I will let you all decide. We're going to put you to like 25%. There we go. 2 backwards, make a forwards. Correct. Yes. Still moving faster than owls. My man. Gifted membership turned this into an owl stream. Exactly. Exactly. I think I passed 5 years since I sent the thing last month. Either forgot or did not realize it was 60 months. My man. Hell yeah. Renell, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're well. All right. We need to go facing north. Yes. SP44? Where the hell is that? Hold on. Let's just ask for departure. We'll push back.
104, go ahead. Star 104, information Delta correct, clear to destination, via SOSAC 5 Delta departure, Esino 8 Hotel transition, runway 25, 24,000.
I don't know which one is closer.
Clear to destination via SOSAC 5 Delta departure, Esino 8 Hotel transition, mission 4,000, 1,000.
What's this? SP45? Where's 44?
Correct, it's at 1757.
Alright, I guess we'll just go 45. Alright. I'll let him know. Oh, and it's incredibly busy now. Taxi to 25 right now. Controllers are hard to understand, not gonna lie. Yep, one of the beauties of flying in Italy. It is, man. Martin, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Stefan, good to see you, my friend. Says, I don't think I missed a live stream in many years. You're still just inspiring as ever. Well done. Hey, Stefan, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you. Haven't had a crash in a while. Leave it on live time. I want the hopes of some entertainment on arrival. Come on. You think I'm going to crash, you guys? Jeez. We got content creators for that. Don't you worry. I do not belong in that content creator range of crashing airplanes. Nope, not I, sir. Not I, sir. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not me. Cap Vector, have you heard? Yes, 787. I wish they were doing an 800, to be honest with you. But a 787-900, I'll take it. I'll take a third-party 787 for once.
Lot 112, confirm fully ready? Lot 112 ready.
St. Martin during the hurricane says otherwise. Well, you know, certain situations.
1-1, this one, 9 full position and start up approved. Thank you, bye-bye, ciao.
And delivery, Hitato 572 is fully ready, stand 409.
Hitato 572, please upload target of block time, stand by for startup.
Sorry, what? He's going to want me to go...
Target of block time, stand by for startup.
Okay, can you just do it for me and we'll stand by for startup, Hitato 572.
Hitato 570, roger, it will be a 25-minute wait.
Okay.
Hitato 572, you can click on the link on my description and you can upload the time and it will be much earlier. Thank you very much.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Copy, thanks, Hitato 3590.
Ah.
3590, go, say again.
No, sorry. I actualized the UTC time in my departure is 18 and
they make you do this stupid shit on the stupid fucking website.
Confirm your time says you'll be fully ready in 45 minutes. Confirm you uploaded the correct time. Current time is 1740.
1740. Thanks, Hitato.
Look what they make you do. Look what they make you do.
Tarro 3590 negativo, hai caricato un orario di 18:15 Zulu e tra 45 minuti.
They make you go here. Okay, what time is it right now?
Okay,
it is...
controllando 17:40 Zulu, ora lo ricarico perché non sapendo quanto erano i ritardi.
What time is it right now? For how do I check that?
Grazie, carica l'orario in cui sei pronto.
Where is my...
311?
I thought for sure it would give me that information. It's gonna be, it's 1841? Or is it 17... 1741, so I'm gonna put 1745. Submit. KWT must be between now and 5 minutes, and now and 2 hours. One 7 4 5.
So, clock 2000, departure 35 Alpha, runway 25, Lufthansa 311.
Lufthansa 311, Sovan 1, Echo transition, climb to 4000, squawk 1000.
Okay, I guess we're waiting 8 minutes. Yeah, I put 50.
Roma Delivery 3590, guarda, non me lo fa modificare perché c'è scritto che l'ATC
I forgot they do this stupid shit.
Io sono tra 15 primi.
News for you, more EU airports will be following that pushback departure booking. Hooray! I'm so excited, Dougal. I'm so excited for that. Are they making it so that nobody wants... Are they making it so nobody wants to fly in Europe any longer? Is that what they're aiming for?
1000.
Are they aiming for people that don't fly in Europe all the time? Are they trying to make it so that people never ever come over and fly in Europe? Is that the plan from them? I'm trying to understand the plan.
Not yet.
Roger, upload a new target of block time. Break.
Like we say...
Alitalia 4419er.
It goes like we say in Italy, if it's a problem, it's a bigger problem. Brother.
Sorry, 4419er, go ahead.
419, information Delta current, clear to destination, via Associate 5 Alpha departure, Sovan 1 Echo transition, runway 25, 24,000.
This is just one of the stupid steps that doesn't need to be done, man. I'm sorry. I get it. I understand, but this is just another stupid step that doesn't need to be done. Why do I... Never mind. We're not going to start. We're not going to start. We're not going to start, chat. Everybody simmer down. We're not going to start. This is just another step that doesn't need to be done, in my opinion. Another step that doesn't need to be done.
L'Italia 4419, thank you. Readback correct. TSAT 1750.
I mean, it's not really a skill issue. It's just a stupid step that doesn't need to be done. Why? I'm talking to the controller. Why am I going to a VATSIM website to select my pushback time when I can just call the controller and say, hey, I'm ready for pushback? Why am I going to a website to set up my pushback time? The fuck?
One Echo transition. Initial time 4000 and squawk 1000, Lufthansa Pro, 3 Romeo Mike, and we are fully ready.
Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike, Roger, readback correct, and thank you, startup approved, hold position for pushback and contact ground 121 decimal line, bye bye.
Hold position for pushback, contact ground 121 decimal line, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike, goodbye.
And delivery title 572, we've got that funny thing you told us to fill out. It's filled out.
Doesn't look like it's filled out, but you're lucky now. Startup approved, hold position for pushback, contact ground 121 decimal line, bye bye.
Hold position for pushback 121.9. We definitely filled it out. It's saying you may request startup now if ATC is online, otherwise you may start up on your own, and it says 10 minutes left in my window.
Roger, thank you.
No problem. So fucking dumb, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. Ground hello, Hitaro 572, stand 409, push and start please.
0572, film ground, ciao, stand by.
Standing by. Can somebody explain it to me? Please, please somebody explain it to me. Please somebody make this make sense for me, because in my brain this doesn't make sense. And I'm not saying, I want to understand from somebody that actually knows why they would do that type of system. Like, does it make it easier on the controller's end? Or like... What is the purpose of doing that?
Blocked.
13991, continue November, Bravo, monitor tower 118-17, ciao.
Continue November, monitor tower.
Do you want to make it sunset? It's going to be sunrise by the time we arrive in Zurich.
0572, film ground, ciao, release .45, push and start approved, QNH 1025.
Release point 45, ready for push and start approved. QNH 1025. Thank you, Matato 572. All right, park brake released. Holy shit, we're finally out of here after filling out VATSIM surveys. All right, upstairs, AP bleeds on, seatbelt signs are on, beacons on, nav and logos are on. Good. Engine start mode over to start switch. Crank up the sounds. Let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. I don't think controllers have access to that website. It's just for you, which makes it even sillier.
Go ahead.
Is there an event? No. You put in the wrong time. It's 1948 in Rome.
Second, please.
Oh. Well, hooray!
What was your last?
Yeah, CST, get over here.
Requesting push and start. Stand for.
Speak to your fellow problem makers, please. How many gifted memberships have we gotten today? Hundreds, which is crazy. 207 gifted members today. We're teetering on the most ever. You ever done Air France Ops LFBO? We have, yes. It's been a while since we've been there, though. We've done some delivery flights.
208, correction, FIM ground,
It's 1848 in Rome? Oh, well, maybe that's why he wasn't seeing our thing done. Park brake set. Spool up number 2. Problem maker's just hot in here. Gap, have you done Alitalia ops in the past? Yes, we have. Enjoy this flight, everyone. It might be Cap's last ever in Europe. Nah. But Dugal was saying more airports are going to start doing this stuff. I don't know, man. To me, this just doesn't seem very, like, VATSIM friendly. This is, maybe they're trying to deter people from flying into their airspace, but I definitely don't see how this is going to help people fly into the airspace, but hey, to each their own. Steven with the gifted membership, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. But you were following Zulu time. Yes, it is Zulu time. Maybe that's why, GMC, because we were on Zulu. Alberto, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Wait, what happened? They have this weird, like, pushback thing. You need to go to a website and you need to plan your pushback, even though delivery, ground, tower, departure, and center's online. You have to go to a VATSIM website and request your pushback. Yes. Germany, Italy, UK, and maybe the Netherlands does this system. I absolutely despise it because of how complicated it looks, and it is. It's confusing. I just don't understand, with all of the controllers online, why am I going to a VATSIM website to try and plan my... That's what I'm failing to understand throughout all of this. Why even have ATC if I have to go to websites to suggest... I don't know. Just like I said, man, my small brain is not comprehending of this right now. Auto brakes over to max. RTO flaps 1. Ground spoilers are armed. Perf page shows down trim of 0.7. Sorry. Down trim 0.7. Good. Miss Scusi. Okay, we're ready to go, and let's hopefully not butcher our taxi instructions. They shouldn't be very hard. You should just be up November Golf, Bravo. Let's see what he gives us. Ground to Total 572, ready to taxi runway 25. We have ATIS Delta. What snacks are on board flight today? A knuckle sandwich. If they keep it up. They're trialing it for major events because they think it makes a massive approval. Loads easier on the controllers. I mean, I could see that. But no. The VATSIM slammer.
572, taxi November Golf, November Bravo, on 10.25.
November Golf and Bravo for a Total 572, holding point 25. Okay, park brake released. Get me the hell out of this airport, dude. Takeoff config test normal. Predictive wind shear system goes auto. Go. Get me out of here. Next time I fly in or out of here, we're doing it offline. That's what I've learned today. Let me know when you want some key Italian words to say. Vaffanculo! That, I know that one. Thank you, Sopranos. I know what that one means.
Expect Delta, sorry, set 827, Taxiway Delta, Golf, Papa, 8174.
Mi scusi? Gabagool! Take some gabagool, please. Will this be at all VATSIM airports? No, just the confusing ones. Time to make a sandwich. Oh, man. Holy shit. I can't believe we're actually moving. Only took us an hour, chat. I feel like we should be happy it only took us an hour today. It's okay, it's Friday. Just adds to the immersion. I get banned by Italy, 101.
Hotel November Golf, November Bravo, lead point runway 25.
Alright, this is November Golf. We go all the way up November Golf, which then turns into November, and then we might make a right turn on Bravo, and then we hold short Bravo, Bravo. Good. Alright. Easy enough. If you want to get banned from Italy, put pineapple on pizza. Or cut your spaghetti with a knife. I actually use scissors to cut my spaghetti, thank you. Suggestion, can we remove the green screen cockpit that's on top and leave the bottom two screens in the vertical stream? Yeah, but then there would be no camera. Vatsim Italy Reddit, here we come. Sheesh. Nice. We're making waves. Speaking of Europe side, departure, Sid has you doing a turn back the opposite runway before heading back to the actual route. Only Sid in the whole airport. Man. Alright, this is November. We're making a right turn. Alright, we'll continue November Bravo and we'll monitor tower 18-7. Thank you for the ATC. Ciao.
Lufthansa 1390 behind Airbus 320 join now.
Alright, 18-7 monitor tower. This is our right turn on Bravo. Your camera isn't on the cockpit view. What? I'm confused. I'm confused, sir. Now it is. We do it for all the tourists. I'm Italian, never met pineapple on pizza. Me personally, I love it. I love it too. I'm all for it, man. I ain't gonna discriminate against pizza. Cap, are you excited for the Vector 787? I mean, I'm excited that somebody's making a 787. I have no clue how well the 787 is going to be made. I'm happy somebody's making one. But other than that, we don't really have any info, do we? Well, at least it's only taken us 9 minutes after pushback. That's a good start. Alright. Tower's good. And I think it's 125.5 for departure. I think. 125.5. Good. Alright. Let's pray for Equality Wings 2.0. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. It's Gaia Sim rebranded? Who? Alberto! My man. Dropping the 5 bones. Buddy. Thanks so much, Alberto. Appreciate you, brother.
4,161 donated $5. Yo CPT Wusa alo.
Good to see you, Mr. Alberto. Thank you for the continued support, my man. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Do you also have to register for takeoff on the website? Probably. Would make sense. The Vectors comes like Aerosoft, then I'll be disappointed. I'll take an iFly Type 787 with the Boris sound, so that would be ideal. For sure. For sure. Alright, he said monitor tower, but we're holding short 2-5, so we'll give him a call. We're holding short. Who's fully ready? Oh.
Runway 25, line up and wait, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike.
He wasn't waiting for us. German efficiency. He's like, fuck you, Captain Canada. I'm out of here. Tower hello at Tato 572, holding short, runway 25.
Tato 572, came without Charles, hold position.
Hold position. Germans get priority over Canadians, apparently.
Runway 25, clear for
Yeah.
takeoff. Well, Karl.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike.
Alright, kill you, please. Thank you.
Tower, ciao Ryanair 324 AlexSiu.
Turn those up a little bit.
Ryanair 74, Kilo Tower, ciao, runway 16, ajueland, with Karl, unit 1025.
Because Germany's better than Canada. Simmer down now. Simmer down.
Flight 3, uniform, contact ground, the 121.9, ciao.
Ground 1219, sorry,
The Lufthansa's gone. 321.
Tower 572, runway 25, line up and wait.
25 line up and wait to Tuttle 572. Alright. Let's go and get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to takeoff, please. Beautiful.
Lufthansa 130.
Lufthansa 130, continue taxi to November Bravo Bravo, runway 25.
Taxi Bravo.
What a big lineup out there now.
Tower, buonasera, Ryanair 608 on taxiway Bravo to holding point Bravo Bravo runway.
Ciao, bellissimo.
Ryanair 208, Destina Tower, ciao.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Not sure yet, to be honest with you. Tomorrow's got to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have a birthday dinner to attend to tomorrow, so I can't go crazy. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Mr. Umer, 51 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So is Ita just Aero Italia? No, I think it was Alitalia, wasn't it? Alitalia, I think is what they rebranded it from. Shibugamoto YUL, short and sweet.
572, runway 25 to takeoff, so wind calm.
Runway 25 cleared for takeoff. Itaro 572, thank you. Mr. Umer with 20 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Unbelievably kind. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Umer, celebrating 51 months and gifting 20 members to the channel. Mr. Umer, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. All right. Slight nose down pressure, throttle's up to about 40%. We're looking good. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Get me out of this airport. Manflex 66 SRS runway, auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. Do you know why they rebranded? Because Alitalia went bankrupt, I believe is the reason. 100 knots, neutral on the side stick. Ciao. Make a sandwich. I'm going to make a sandwich. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Arrivederci. But you have to say arrivederci. Arrivederci, Rome. 125.5 for a total 572 chop. Alright. Climb mode coming in. Good. Make our right turn. 125.5. I don't even know who this is, but we'll just call him up.
1754, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110 to 1754.
Departure low at Total 572, 2000, climbing 4000.
Total 572 with the Roma, ground flight level 240, free speed.
Climb flight level 240 and free speed for a Total 572. Alright, free speed, which means we can go open climb to 250. We'll go speed check, flaps clean. Open climb 250, no speed restrictions. Margarita. Margariti. Alright, runway turnoffs off, nose lights can go off, we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Have you ever flown in and out of Bologna? Yes, we have. We have. I really wanted to fly out of Genoa today. LIMJ. But there was only one Itaro ops, and it was from Genoa to Rome, and it was a 31-minute flight. And I was like, well, I can't do that. We gotta find a little bit of a longer, better flight to do. Alright, should be able to go back into managed speed now. We should be able to go into climb mode, which we are. Perfect. Up and above the clouds as well. Very nice. Coming up 6,000 feet. Autopilot 1 on. Back up into the flight deck. Oh, hold on. The thing's going to be dying. Killing my computer. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Streamlabs was butchering OBS. Standard barrel, 7,000 feet. And we're gone, friends. Holy moly, dude. Confusing for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Present the flight level 150, squawk 1000, and we are cleared for the for Alpha right.
Night lighting looks so gorgeous, makes me want to switch to 2024. The night lighting in 2024 is almost surreal, man. It is so damn good. Like, so damn good.
Expect Alice Whiskey 1 6 left, 147.
Has anybody contacted you about Hong Kong trailers out today? Don't know if you're at a review copy. Not yet, JJ. Nope. I have not, good sir. Looks good, though. It's damn good.
Alpaca 75 Victor Echo, good day, sir. Climb flight level 240.
Alrighty, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Wing lights are off as well. And we're above all the soups, so we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Very good. Going up to our climb speed, which is 283 knots and or Mach 77. And it looks like our cruise is going to be Mach 77 as well. Not bad. Doing some night ops. Very nice. How are you, Cap? I'm doing well, Faraz. How are you, man? About to depart from Christchurch. Enjoy, man. Beautiful scenery out there. Jackie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Is there a reason why I can't see all the messages in the vertical one, even when I switch filter to all messages? Shumi, most people are on the regular stream. There's two live streams. There's the vertical stream, and then there's the regular live stream. I would say most people are hanging out in the regular stream. That's probably why you're not seeing all the messages that I'm reading. How long is the flight? 1 hour and 8 minutes. About an hour and 10 minutes en route. Can we see the livery? I mean, you won't be able to see much now. Oh. It's nighttime. Don't worry, we'll do the next flight during like sunset or something. This should have been a sunset departure, but it took us an hour to get off the ground, so we kind of missed the sunset a little bit.
Flight level 170, free speed.
Ciao. Bellissimo.
Stanza dei Romeo Mike, advisory 1228, goodbye. Advisory Lufthansa 3, Romeo Mike, buona serata.
Turning 19 tomorrow. Should I get some Fenix expansions? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. About an hour to get off the ground. Have you watched an owl stream too much? I know. I know. We're following following the tail of Mr. Owls. Guten Morten, welcome. Hope you're well, dude. Wait, you have to go back to Rome? Yes, we're going back to Rome. Yeah. X-Plane 12 just got Derzeki Newark. Yeah, I saw that. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know if we have further ATC. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
4713, high speed approved, cancel speed.
I don't know if we have further ATC, active ATC. Let's see. No. So we'll be out of his airspace and then we're free to not listen to any more crazy ATC.
Swiss 1754, descend 6,000 feet, Greenwich 1025.
Looks pretty though. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Tower 572, advisory 1228 divine.
1228, thanks for ATC. Ciao. 122.8. We're free. We're free. Hooray. Wait, hold on. Hooray. Nice. I feel discriminated. Crazy Italian. You definitely fall in line with those, Mr. CSD. I hate to break it to you. All right, cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 38,000 feet. Flight level 380 is bugged in. Very good, friends. Continuing the climb up. I just purchased a Fenix 319, 320, and 321. They are amazing. Yes, they are. Yeah. Hey, Cap, watch the documentary you might like. It's about Nolanor. They fly the 737-200. They fly to Antarctic. Might be something you can try out, maybe with the 737-600 Pax Cargo Combo. Maybe. I don't know. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my friend. It was a beautiful, calm takeoff. It was very nice. Once we finally actually started moving, it was great. A great experience. I think, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the, I'm not a fan of that pushback software, whatever the hell it is that they make you go through. Other than that, it was a fine experience. But having to do that stupid, silly pushback thing where you, like... brother. Okay, have you seen the drama in Funchal? What was that? I know there were high winds the other day. Somebody sent me a thing. There was high winds or something going on. We take flight simming seriously in Italy. Sorry. Time to make a sandwich. Flying out of San Francisco this afternoon. It's a gorgeous day in San Fran. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Got some news. Runway expansion is now in the sim. They just updated the AirAC. And on the flight planner site for the sim, it shows the exact runway length of the expanded runway. Great news. Some big news. You know the announcement we got yesterday. Correct. Miss Scusi. Hey, I'm Tony. This is my son, Tony. No, it's... Hey, I'm Anthony. This is my son, Anthony. No. Hi, I'm Anthony. This is my son, Tony. Dude. Fucking Tony, man. Just the most New Yorker ever, and I absolutely love it. It was the greatest, dude. Like, we were in the car after we left, and we were, like, giggling about that one. It's just so good, dude. So good. So Italian, and I love it. It's amazing. The perfect Italian New Yorker, Mr. AntoniBaldo, dude. It's the best. Just looked at the arrival into Zurich. Brother, everything about Europe is backwards, Andy. I'm almost positive at this point. They overcomplicate it just to say that you're a pilot. That's the only reason. It's overcomplicated for no reason. All of the SIDs, the stars, the double SIDs, the double stars, the transition that's actually a star, but it's not called a star, it's called a transition. Just to confuse everybody. I'm almost positive at this point, man. Almost positive. Shumi gifting a membership to the channel. Thanks so much, Shumi. Appreciate you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind, my man. Appreciate you, brother. It's fun to fly in Europe, but I do need to get better at picking up things like the accents and differences. Correct. Yeah. Europe is fun. Like I said, I feel like it's just overcomplicated for no reason.
Gaming asked me, how many Italians are named Tony or Luigi? The age-old question of Italian nomenclature.
Nice.
A fascinating area of study. Sadly, I couldn't give you the exact figure for Tonys and Luigis. Census data is rather coy about such details.
We should know that. Anthony. Gab, do you have an explanation why there's a lot less VATSIM ATC in traffic in North America compared to Europe? Well, in Europe, it's evening. It's Friday evening. In most of North America, it's lunchtime. That would be why. Also, I feel like there's a lot more, like, flight simming, I feel like, is a lot more popular in Europe than it is in North America. European flight sim is taken very seriously, in case you didn't notice by the stream today. Very seriously over here. But I feel like there's a nice balance. But I don't know. I've never looked to see if there's more ATC in Europe than there is in North America. I guess it just depends on the day, depends on the time, right, as well. So 28 knot winds in Funchal. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like we've had worse. I mean, in general, there's a lot more in Europe.
Tribes
I don't know.
care to explain why Europeans are making CAP use a website just to get a pushback time. Those pesky Europeans and their love for bureaucracy. It's like a never-ending
Is that what it is?
Of red tape and websites. Maybe they think clicking buttons online is the ultimate power trip.
Maybe it is.
Or maybe it's just a fancy way to waste time. Who knows?
Thank you, Mr. Pete Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's one of those, dude. It's one of those. VATSIM goes crazy on Friday nights in the U.S., so it'll be just as busy, not as busy at all times like Europe. Yeah, Europe is, like I said, Europe is very busy. And you have a bunch of different countries as well, right? So I feel like it makes for the ATC when you have different countries all kind of in like one little area. It makes it so that more people are interested in doing it. You know what I mean? That's my outlook anyways. It's all absolute the same time. Friday at this time in Europe is really busy, and it gets even more busy in an hour. But in 5 hours, the US will be more busy.
Excel,
there you go.
588 Gaming asked me, can you count to 100 and you can't say no? Right then, let's get this over with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's no way he does it.
I can't believe I have to do this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1.
He goes 18-1. Done. Oh, thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. Gasper's Haunted House. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you for your support. Why do you take off? That was such a good one, man. That controller is probably saying the same thing about you. Those god Canadians is on Unicom. Correct. I know he is. Well, no, to be fair, our ATC comms are good, CSD. It's just dealing with that stupid website for my pushback. Like, okay. I'm sitting here on the network talking to you, asking for a pushback. That's what I'm failing to understand, is why I now need to go to a website to request that same pushback that I'm requesting in voice with you right now. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, amigo? What was that shit about? I've never seen it? Dude, I had never seen it as well, CST. Is this the... Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. It's still here. So apparently, there was a couple people in chat. I have seen this before. I've seen this one other time before, and I think it was during Cross the Pond. There was an airport that was using this. Now, Dougal was saying that this is something that's going to start being used more often because it takes pressure off the ATC, and it kind of sets everybody up with a... it sets everybody up with a departure time, or sorry, with a pushback time. So not everybody's stepping on one another. I mean, I could see that from that aspect. Nobody's stepping on one another if you're all on this website and you're using it to plan your pushback. But like, I don't know, man. Under normal circumstances, like, I would understand this during like across the pond or a major event or something. I could definitely see this would help. But like just a regular average Friday night on VATSIM, I don't know. It just seems like one more unnecessary step on the VATSIM process. That's just me, and that's my outlook on it. You don't have to agree with me. I can understand looking at it now. I can also understand how it could potentially help a VATSIM controller, but it's yeah, just a regular like night. I just, to me, it feels like it's a little bit overkill, and it's just another step that doesn't need to be done. Flying in Europe on VATSIM sends weed consumption climbing like a jet on takeoff. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's more an event type thing when it's super busy. Yeah, correct. That's why I was like... That's why I was a little bit like, this is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? I'm German. I welcome y'all. Most unnecessary bureaucracy complex in the universe calls the European Union and its members. I agree, Shumi. It's just crazy, man. I just, to me, it, like I said, it just feels like one unnecessary step after another. I feel like you don't need it. But maybe they're searching for the hashtag realism. Maybe that's all it is. Hashtag realism.
588 Gaming asked me, why you stop at 18, keep counting to 100? Good heavens, one can only endure so much tedium. I'd rather observe sloths mating in slow motion than count to 100 for Xilt 588 Gaming. Besides, CPT Canada needs my wit, not my arithmetic.
That very right. Very right. Thank you, Mr. XLT. Appreciate you, man. I have a feeling VATSIM Europe has taken it all very seriously. Even German pilots said that the real frequency isn't as disciplined as VATSIM. I mean, it can be. Yeah, it definitely can be, man. The Germans on VATSIM do not mess around, dude. They do not mess around, sir. You might see people logging into VATSIM taxing the runway to bypass the pushback request. Maybe, dude. Is this delivery through the Fenix app or fs.to? This one's on fs.to, LeBron. fs.to, my man. How many? We're up to 229 gifted members, chat. 229 gifted members today. You guys just popped off, man. Absolutely popped off. What's for lunch? Probably a bacon and egg sandwich. I got some bacon that needs cooking up. Cap, when in the world will the Neo drop for the Fenix? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, man. What's the most annoyed you've ever seen somebody in ATC get on casting? I mean, we've heard it and we've seen it plenty of times. Is when the ATC just gives up and logs off. We've seen that happen. That's probably the craziest, to be honest with you. Mr. Tenure to Boba, 1 gifted membership to the channel. Thank you very much, my man. 230 gifted members today. Thank you very much, Mr. Tenure to Boba. I appreciate you, my man. 230, a nice whole number, one would say. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Very, 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 very kind, guys. Thank you all. Yeah, if you had to choose Bluebird 7.5 or Synaptic A220, oh, brother. That's a tough one, sir. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's tough. What's for lunch after all the gifted? It's going to be caviar and champagne. No, sir. Bacon and egg sandwiches on a bagel. No memberships. Oh, well, that's okay. Keep hanging out. You might get one eventually. The mountains are crazy going from Italy to Switzerland. They are. I think that's why we're going to do the next flight during, like, sunrise or something like that. Because we're not going to see any of the Swiss Alps at nighttime right now. You had Chick-fil-A for breakfast? Well, shit. I like Chick-fil-A. Can I have some Chick-fil-A? I was so confused by the release points for the pushback at Rome. I'm an X-Plane 12, so I had to do it with better pushback somehow. There you go. At least you got it done. You've been here since the start of the stream? Yeah, but it's more about... we don't decide who gets it. YouTube decides who gets the memberships. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I like Chick-fil-A, lighter flicks. Did that give it away, AJ? A little bit too much, maybe? I like stretching, and I also like chicken fillet. Oh, we're supposed to be... My thing's been doing this lately. 38,000. It's saying 38,000 on my physical autopilot panel, but the sim is not reading that. Leveled off at 37,000. What the fuck? With 5 gifted members? My man. coming in with the love. Thank you very much, What the Fuck. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Adding to the list, 235 gifted members today, chat. 235 now. Thank you to Mr. What the Fuck. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Remember, guys, if you got a gifted membership for Mr. What the Fuck, make sure we get some thank yous in chat, some no floaties. Appreciate you, my man. No ATC, not that I'm showing. No ATC in Zurich. I just hope that the Neos won't take too much time anymore. Almost every airline operates them and you can fly them to big areas. Fenix long haul is going to hit different. Well, it is Fenix. I think we're going to be waiting a while. Just to give you my honest opinion. Thefty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Zurich. Zurich. I think it's taking longer for Fenix to release the Neos because they aren't using pre-built external tools for them. Yep, could be. Absolutely. Just got done wolfing down some flipper salad sandwich. What's a flipper salad sandwich? Tuna? Tuna salad sandwich? I haven't had a solid tuna salad in forever, man. Dell, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hey, Cap, keep getting the damn GPU crash, and Task Manager looks stable while it crashes. Drivers updated in settings are to my specs. Any idea? Keep getting a GPU crash. A dolphin sandwich? Jesus. Fenix started development back in March 2025. March 2026 could be a good time to give at least an update on the aircraft state. Maybe. Tuna, yes. Flipper because the whole dolphin safe tuna bullshit. I don't know anything about that. Tuesday Zurich events are now crazy busy that they stopped advertising it. I waited an hour just for pushback and 90 minutes for wheels up. Oh my god, Dugal. I feel like that's a hard log off and just go on with your flight. Mr. EyeDoc Joe. Good to see you, my man. 63 months. Hello, Kyle. See you at FSE in June. My man. I will see you in June, brother. I'm actually heading over to FS Weekend in the Netherlands coming up in, we got to be less than 3 weeks now. What are we looking at? We're going to the Netherlands on, I think it's like 17 days, 18 days? 18 days. 18 days I'm off to the Netherlands, friends. I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait. Mr. Daniel Barry and I. The 787 dev is going to be there at FS Weekend. Yeah, I'm going to try and get a nice little... maybe I can get a little interview with them or something like that. That's a hell of a flight. Yeah, it's actually not too bad on the way there, Dell. So it's Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Amsterdam. Toronto, Amsterdam's looking at about 6.5 hours. It's the way back. The way back is pushing 8 hours. 8 hours. Don't you start with me, AJ. Zurich has a lady tower controller called Susan who absolutely rocks. Best ATC ever. Damn, interesting. Okay. We don't stream on Tuesdays anymore, Dugal, so we might have to, we can figure something out. Are you planning on vlogging the trip? Yes. Yes. Know what you're flying on? I do. A320 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then a 777-200 LR from Toronto to Amsterdam. 777. Thought the more complex stuff needed the app, not the whole flight model. What's that? Sorry. Oh, sorry, you're talking with Andy. My bad. Vlog in the coffee shops? Probably not. I don't know how well YouTube would like that. Probably not. But I am going to get a bunch of videos. So hopefully we'll get some departure videos, some arrival videos, and I'll have those up as YouTube shorts and stuff. So that'll be a thing. Fenix on Xbox? Fenix will never be on Xbox, unfortunately, because Fenix runs their app outside the sim. Oh, yeah. Leonardo Mad Dog flight soon? Probably not, Mr. Berger. Not a fan, man. I'm kind of over the whole MD-80. I used to fly the hell out of the MD-80 a couple years ago, back in my X-Plane days. So probably not. Just put for educational purposes in the description. Yeah, it doesn't work. None of the weed YouTubers get paid by ad revenue or anything. YouTube's so silly, man. It's, you know, we don't need to get into that as well. The censorship on weed in 2026 is still mind-boggling. Hey, Cap, love the NM counter and the ribbon. Nice. Glad you like it, man. You can thank Mr. Barry for that. Mr. Barry put a lot of work into that banner. Just put Meanwhile Mexico in the description. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. After the trip, you'll be changing the channel to Captain Netherlands. That's right. Captain Dutch. That's me. Gonna eat all the nice Dutch food. I'm excited. Yep, I think everything's booked for the trip. I got my eSIM, we got our hotel, we have our train tickets. Got everything pretty much booked. Have we looked into the shops, Cap? There's legit coffee shop called Brownies and Downies. And it's exactly what you're thinking. Jesus. No edibles for me. I will be sticking to the flour. No edibles. Cap, you're going to take one of those luxury canal cruises while you're in the Netherlands? Correct, Steven. Yep. We have a canal cruise booked, and guess what? It's a weed-friendly canal cruise. Sheesh. It's almost like they knew I was coming. Weed-friendly canal cruise. Love it. Using the Microsoft Sim Update beta? No, I am not. I am on SU4. What are your top excited airplanes as of now? Nothing has changed. Q400, A320, 7.4, and 7.5. I'm not going to get excited about a 787 till I know more about it. For all we know, it could be another Bravo Airspace 787. Hey, Cap, is there any way you can stay and forget Canada? No. Hey, Cap, fly the A320 Phoenix, but I don't know where to find the tropo when I have to put it in the init page. Can you show me where I find it in the EFB? It should just show up on your display. I think it calculates that automatically, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Summer, 51 months, is happy 51st, Captain. Oh, am I the 51st state today? Thank you, Summer. Appreciate you, my friend. And the 340 Pro? No. No. Man, one of the cats at the farm is not doing well. We had to, fiance had to take him to the vet this morning. It's my favorite cat too, Pirate. The best kitty. Luckily, I'm hype proof at this point of time. See it all. I agree with you, Johan. People ask me all the time, are you excited for this? It's like, I don't know, man. I've been doing this for so long, I don't get very excited anymore. You know when I get excited? When we get release dates and I can actually go fly the airplane. That's when I get excited. Yes, Steven, I would like to do that. Yeah. What plane for next week? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to put a poll up on my YouTube channel. I'm going to let you guys decide. We're either going to do a cargo week in the MD-11 or the A300, or I'm going to purchase the 737-900. And we'll do a week in the PMDG 739. The MD-11 just got a huge update as well. Pardon me. A massive update on the MD-11. I didn't even read the entire changelog. It was so big. The 739 I can get a good route to kick off the week with. Sure. Could do a corporate week / day. Could fly T-Swift around. Only if we can jam T-Swift while we're flying. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. We all have to sing that song while we're flying corporate jets. That's the rule. Has to be, sorry. I apologize in advance, but that has to be. Where is that? Where the hell are we right now? Is that, Milano? Milano. Delta Ops Atlanta to MMGL Delta 1992. Maybe. We'll see. Does the TFDI MD-11 engines fall off to added realism? Too soon. Too soon. Someone take his pet away. He's gone too far. Cap, could I use that you're singing my stream notification, please? No, please don't. I would appreciate a cargo flight in and out of Cologne, especially because it's a very important FedEx and UPS hub. That'd be good. We haven't flown to Cologne in quite a while, actually, Shumi. Someone once tried to rob you in Milan. It ended badly for him. Good. Hopefully you taught him a lesson, Mr. Dugal. It's funny, because, like, I've been speaking to a lot of people about going to the Netherlands, and people have been telling me, like, oh, watch out for pickpocketers, watch out for this, watch out for that. I'm like, is it really that bad in Europe? Last time I was in Europe was like almost 20 years ago. Yeah, everybody was telling me, be careful while you're in Amsterdam. There's lots of pickpockets, lots of criminals. You might try and rob you. I was like, brother, who is going to rob a 240-pound 6'2" Canadian? That guy will have a knuckle sandwich before he even knows what happens. These little crackheads going to try and rob me. Yeah, right. What do you think about the L1011 coming from any builds? I don't, honestly, I don't know much about the L1011 dev, so I'm kind of like, sorry, Dell. I don't know. I don't know much about the airplane. It was never an airplane that I was like, ooh, wow, look at that. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. Not to get political, but Europe is overrun with a certain culture, heavily overrun. So I've heard. So I've heard, my friend. So I guess we'll be finding out. There's a Dutch YouTube channel focused on pickpocketing. He has 190k subscribers. Damn, what's that channel, AG? I'd love to check that out. Can be bad for pickpockets. Yeah, just keep stuff inside pockets and no loose bags. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I've been told, like, keep your wallet in your front pocket, your cell phone in your front pocket. Anything that has value If you're going to wear a backpack, make it so, like, the important stuff is, like, all the way in the backpack. So they can't just, like, open it quickly and take something out of it. I mean, typical traveling stuff, to be honest with you. Bovin spotter? Okay, cool. I'll write that down. You were born too late to appreciate the Elton 11? That's what I'm saying, Nadya, I guess. Milan, Venice, Naples, Rome, and Palermo is super filled with pickpocketing. It's the gypsies. They're coming for you. Watch a Euro trip in advance? True. Yes. Great movie, dude. I can't believe that the girl passed away in that movie. I forget her name. I feel bad that I forget her name. Synaptic posted a picture? Where? Michelle Trachtenberg, that's the one. She was fine back in her day, man. Synaptic posted a picture. Where did they post the picture? I am looking at the Synaptic Discord. Did they post it in development updates? No. Where did they post it? Any Builds released the 2024 version of Hong Kong. I don't think they released it. I think they did the preview video. In screenshots. Screenshots. What, this picture? I mean... Well, I don't know, dude. I think we went over this. I'm not going to get excited about them posting a picture. Cool. It's an A320 flying through a turn. Hooray! No. Don't care. Sorry. You need to be really careful wherever you go to the Balkans and Eastern Europe. You can get horribly screwed if you're involved with law enforcement. Better to just stay alert and avoid conflict. Of course. Absolutely. All right, aircraft is yelling at us to enter our descent data. Let's go and pull up the weather here for Zurich. The weather is showing, well, nothing's changed because nothing has been updated in an hour and 22 minutes. Hour and 21 minutes. All right, 200 at 2. 200 at 2. Temperature is 14 degrees. QNH is 1019. Good, and we're doing the RNAV runway 14 via Gaipol. And the minimum's going to be LPV Cat 1, that's us, 1602. 1602, and we'll throw that into there. Very good, that's all done. Top of descent is in 33 miles. Trey miles. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is the Delta Flight Museum modeled in Orbex, Atlanta? I have no clue. It's not on the airport, is it? I thought it was further away from the airport. Should be fine though. My mom and her friends went to Amsterdam for a week, had no encounters with evildoers. Perfect. Delta Museum is so damn cool, it's right beside the cargo hub. Ah, interesting. Oh, I've never been there.
Star 113 is taxiing to gate 513 via Kilo and Sierra.
Most people aren't wrong about Amsterdam, but it's like every big city in Europe or America. Yeah, got you. Pretty much West Italia, but those guys were crazy from the DC-9 to the 7.2 to the 7.6 owning 777s. Yeah. Can even hop on the very first 747-400. Where? Oh, at the Delta Museum. Got you. Yeah, I'm wondering if, we've been speaking about this for years now. I wonder if Flight Sim Expo is ever going to go down to Atlanta area and host it at the Delta Museum. That'd be pretty cool, man. To be fair, Lelystad is pretty chilled compared to Amsterdam. Yeah, Soaring Mank, but we're not staying in Lelystad. Lelystad's where the event is. We're going to be taking a train Saturday and Sunday. But like my actual hotel is in Sloterdijk. So one stop away from Centraal. Sloterdijk. First 747-400 on display. You can walk inside. It has a whole history of it. Northwest plane originally, then transferred over to Delta. That's pretty cool, man. FS Expo in Atlanta would be hectic. Couldn't be any more hectic than it was when it was in San Diego or Vegas or even Houston, man. Houston was crazy. Phoenix does not use WASM, no. You're going to the FS Expo in Europe? I am, Merc, yep. In the Netherlands. It's in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from this weekend. Three weekends from this weekend. You can even hop on a 762. The Spirit of Delta is a whole other piece of history behind it. Damn. Huh. Lucky I would go, but the time and work is painful. No worries, Marcus. No worries, dude. Jens, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. They have a 7675 DC9 in the front half of an L1011. Huh. Hey, Captain, how you doing? You're going to be passing above the place in a while. If you look carefully, you'll see my girlfriend and I cooking in Italy. Since here it's almost 8 p.m. See an explosion, her fault. Andre, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're well, man. See, this is what sucks. We can't see any of the beautiful Swiss Alps. Well, I guess we can kind of see them, but we can't see them as well. We'll depart Zurich early morning, chat. We'll do an early morning flight for the next leg. Flying at nighttime's boring. I don't care what you say. Flying at night is fun, but it's also boring. And for like content creation, meh. It's not the most ideal. It's fun to do a flight at night every once in a while, but it's you know. You know. Oh shit. We gotta descend. Good thing I looked at that. Holy shit. Descent time. What are we descending to? 10,000, 7,000 at Guipol. Alright, 7,000 is in. Went to New York City a few years back and had a guy posing as an Uber driver. We got in not thinking and realized he wasn't actually a real Uber driver. Literally had to that sinking feeling the whole ride. He was probably just trying to make a few little bucks on the side. But I get what you mean. That could be sketchy as hell. Busy nights on VATSIM are better at night, though. I don't know. Guess it depends. For somebody that doesn't get to fly around this part of the world very often, being able to see the ortho down there is more important to me than flying at night. I mean, although I guess you can see that. Hold on, I'm wearing sunglasses, so can you guys see that pretty well? Like, I can't really see anything with my sunglasses on landing at night, but... I didn't get a baller graphics card so I could look at darkness and streetlights. Correct. Yes, sir. It looks great? Okay. Well, do we have a... Is the moon up right now or something? Or is it just because it's not, like, pitch black out yet? As long as it looks good for you guys. Apparently the employees saved $30 million to order the exact plane for Delta. Basically a gift for the airline because of the workers. Damn. It's crazy. Yeah, the moon is out. It's helping a bit. Thank you, Hanya. The snow is definitely helping. Yes, correct. The reflection. So I was going to say, there has to be some type of moonlight because of reflection right now. Yeah, we'll do a sunrise departure out of Zurich on the way back to Roma. In comparison between 2020 and 2024, which one do you recommend? I mean, now I think I can safely and confidently say that 2024 is the better product. That being said, I also think it's important for the type of hardware that you're running. If you're running a 10,000 or a 20,000 series graphics card with 8 gigs of VRAM, you'll definitely struggle in 2024. So I think it really depends also on your hardware specs. That's a major thing when making the conversion or deciding between Microsoft 2020 and 2024. 2020 I feel like runs better on older systems because of the single core performance of how the sim is developed. Microsoft 2024 is much more like a quote-unquote new gen that can take advantage of multiple cores and higher VRAM and stuff like that. So I think it really depends. 2024 will eat every single ounce of VRAM if you let it. If you crank up the settings, it'll go nuts. Do not fly back to Rome. Go to Firenze. Very short runway. Yeah, but I don't think that's a real world route. I need a GPU. Had to RMA my last one, and now they're all out of stock. Oof. What did you go with, Dugal? Did you go AMD or did you go NVIDIA? I've got a 12700K with a 4080. I want to upgrade that processor so bad. It's holding me back. I mean, yeah. I don't know much about the 127 Dell. I had the 10900, and that thing was definitely showing its age. Like, the difference between my 10900 and the 9800 X3D that I have now, night and day. Night and day. The 9800 X3D is an absolute champion of a CPU. You can pretty much throw everything at this thing. Yeah, see, and you know what's crazy, Dugal? Obviously I've met a lot of people doing this. I have a lot of friends, like Discord friends and stuff like that. The amount of people that have bought AMD 7900 XTX cards or other similar AMD GPUs that have had to get it RMA'd are appalling. Their quality assurance has to be, there's something that has to be up at AMD with these graphics cards. I can think off the top of my head, I'm going over at least 5 people that I know personally through Discord and through Flight Sim and that have had to RMA AMD GPUs. It's, yeah. 900 X3D was the best change I've done coming from a 13.9. See, that's even crazy, Renop, that you saw a difference between the 13.9 and a 9800 X3D. That's kind of wild. So it just goes to show you, like, what I'm experiencing going from a 10900K to a 9800 X3D. It was crazy, man. Crazy. Best time to disable autopilot when landing. Always disable as soon as I can see the runway, but I feel like I should disable it at a lower altitude. Completely depends. I usually like to take the aircraft between like 3,000 and 1,000 feet, somewhere in there. Usually. 9800 XT has been running great for the past year. Hopefully it holds up. Fingers crossed, Yamasaki. Fingers crossed, my man. Try the 319 at Florence. Ita, Volatea, and Vueling operate there. That could be fun. We've been in and out of Florence. What's the wattage of my PSU? James, I have a 1,000 watt. 1,000 watt PSU. Went from an i5 12.6 to a 4060 to a 900 X3D and a 5070 Ti. Man, yeah. That's yeah. That's a big one. Going from an i7 97. Oh, brother, it's going to blow your mind, Alex. It's going to blow your mind, dude. Someone who plays on 2024 and has a 3060 with a Ryzen 5, I don't have a problem unless the add-on is heavy and unoptimized. Just hoping the E220 and the 7.5 won't be that bad with FPS. Fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed. I definitely do agree. Flying from Zurich, Swiss does it too, but not with the Airbus. Ah. Where did they take the Embraer? Does Swiss have Embraers? I don't even know. Well, that's another thing. That I feel like that's a whole different story as well, Del. Is the driver support. I feel like the driver support is definitely lacking for AMD. Hey Gap, I have a 5060 Ti with a Ryzen 7 5700G. If I were to put a 2020 settings on Ultra, would it handle it? I don't know, man. I honestly don't suggest putting anything on Ultra. The beauty of Microsoft Flight Simulator is you don't need to put things on Ultra, dude. You can have things on medium, on high, and it still looks fantastic. Like, just to give you an example, I have a pretty beefy PC. I just built it. 9800X3D with a 5080. Arguably, you know, one of the better PCs, minus a 5090, probably one of the better PCs that you can build right now. And I still run things on medium. The only thing that I run on Ultra is my clouds. That's it. That's it. And I think people that are like getting into flight sim, or they're just not aware of how like flight sim works. Flight sim is not optimized like your regular game. Like, you may be able to run Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever, Forza Horizon, anything. You may be able to run those games on Ultra. Flight sim is a completely different experience. You have to remember how many little, like, if you look on this screen right now, just think about how many things the simulator is rendering. How many millions of objects are being rendered right now just around the aircraft. Things don't need to be on Ultra for it to look good, or for it to be. The most important thing when it comes to flight simming, as somebody that's been doing this for years and years and years, is how smooth your sim is running. You could put your sim on Ultra and you're getting 15 FPS. I would rather see you run your sim on medium and get 60 FPS. You know what I mean? 5090 stutters on Ultra. Yeah, the sims are just, they're not optimized to be running at Ultra. They're definitely not. I 100% agree with that. Shadows need to be Ultra. I'm so tired of blobby vibrating shadows that doesn't connect the object when it's coming from. I don't have any of those problems. I think I have my shadows on high. With the price of NVIDIA and the issues with AMD, it's a perfect time for Intel to build something to compete with the 5080. Pfft. Brother, Intel can't even keep their CPUs in track right now. Intel's been hemorrhaging the CPU game for, God, as long as I can remember, man. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Intel actually needs to focus on becoming the best CPU, like it once was. Because it's nowhere there right now. Is that Zurich down there? That is Zurich, and that's our runway that we're landing, runway 14. No, that's 16. We're landing run 4, right? Oh no, that is 14. Okay. Where am I parking this bad boy, chat? Where does ITA park here in Zurich? ITA parks. Oh, look at this. That's pretty cool. The this actual flight that was done today actually flew this exact same approach, the RNAV. All right, we're going all the way up to stand Alpha 05 or Alpha 03. One of these two. Down here. One of these stands right here. Alpha 03, Alpha 05. Any one of those stands we can take. That's not too bad then. We'll vacate the runway and then we'll go across like that. Not too shabby. I think someone's on final right now. Any ATC before we do anything crazy? No ATC. Okay. The only ATC on right now is in Germany. The 787, the A330 driver video on the new Vector 787 is pretty interesting. Dude, that guy, I don't think I've ever seen a content creator push more content than him. Like, I don't know how he has a full-time flying job. I'm pretty sure he has a full-time YouTube job and a part-time flying job. There's no way that somebody has that much time on their hands. The man produces 1 to 2 videos a day, and most of the videos that he produces are coming off of, like, he does like 10-hour long-haul flights and then puts the video down to an hour. I don't understand it. I don't understand. How? How does somebody have that much time? I don't get it. He flies long haul 4 flights per month? I mean, Jesus, dude. Also, the higher hertz monitors don't matter that much in sim? Correct. They don't. Yeah, absolutely, Ed. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm wondering if he just, like, on his days off, if he just records videos from, like, sunrise to sunset, makes a bunch of videos, and then edits a bunch of videos. I'm wondering if that's how he's doing it. So I should run on Ultra as an Xbox user? No. No. Yeah, that's true, Dougal. I didn't think about that. There are some pretty powerful laptops nowadays. If he's recording all of his videos at home, and then he's editing all his videos on the road and stuff like that, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Some pretty powerful laptops out there now. He does time acceleration while cruising? I mean, he has to. There's no way he's doing 11-hour flights and editing and putting out a video every single day. There's no way. There's no way. There's a Payware 787 releasing. It was just announced yesterday, John. Yeah, yesterday. He does 7.3 max ops from his shorts. I thought he was a 330 cargo flyer. I thought he was flying cargo in a 330 freighter. What was the worst plane you've flown in the sim? Honestly, the worst plane that I've flown in this sim recently was the FS Labs A321neo. And I'm sorry if that upsets anybody in chat. I'm being honest. That thing feels like a straight FSX port. That's what I get when I flew the A321neo. It was not good. He's a passenger 330 co-pilot. Oh shit, I thought he was doing cargo. Well, there you go. All right, Cap, back to work. Have a good landing. Del, take care, my man. I'll see you soon, dude. See you soon. I was on frequency one time when 330 driver insulted a controller. Seriously arrogant. Uh-oh. That's, that seems to be a reoccurring theme, Dougal. Like, I don't really watch his content, man. It pops up on my feed all the time, and that's how I know that he... I mean, everybody's flight... That's what I do, right? I eat and breathe flight sim. So everybody's flight sim content pops up on my YouTube recommended. But I swear to God, dude, he literally has a video every single day. Every day he's got a video of this, of that, of this. Long haul here, long haul there, doing this, doing that. It's crazy. He flies Discover 330? What's Discover? Is Discover an airline? Never heard of them. Landing lights on. Wing lights on. 10,000 feet. Let's arm the fun brakes. And auto brake can go to low. Thank you. And we'll make sure we're continuing our descent. Now, what do we intercept our path at on the RNP? Path is at 4,000 feet at Osnum. 4,000 Osnum. Alright, I'm going to bug up 4,000. Eurowings Discover. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Just like Edelweiss, it's a vacation version of Swiss. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, sounds are coming up. 8,000 feet. Still waiting for our approach to show up. We're back on profile now, so that's good. Any speed restrictions? We have 210 coming up. Oh, I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy's cutting a nice little corner. He's going to end up cutting us off. That's good. Good start. Good start to the approach, chat. Either way, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. My man. My man. 1019 was the Q&H. There's that plane that just went right in front of us. Okay. Be interesting to see how this works. I smell a log off of VATSIM, but that's just me. I just tend to ignore those people. Yeah, but then you start arguments on... Yeah, it just becomes a mess, dude. All right, let's arm approach. We should get final approach now. We're on final approach. Beautiful. Speed's rolling back. I'm going to go speed check flaps 1, just so we don't get too crazy off this slope. If only there was an online page to plan your arrival. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you can always do .aircraft and just hide him. He seems to be gone, though. I don't see him any longer. Nah, I don't like .walloping. The only time I .wallop if it's something stupid going on. You can't really yell and scream at other people just flying. If there's no ATC online, that's kind of... You just have to kind of be prepared for that. If there's no ATC online, it's usually just a free-for-all, right? Get your Q&H set up. It's already set up, my man. 1019. Approach phase is activated. We're looking good. Where'd you get the livery? fs.to. Flightsim.to. For the livery. I see the airport out there. I see a bunch of planes coming in as well. 3 planes up there. Oh, everybody plans a different arrival as well, you know what I mean? Chaveza, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm calling 170. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I don't have G's running. We must run G's so you can all rate my landing. All right, gear down. I don't know why we're so fast right now. Hold on a second. Gotta get on this. About 8 miles from the airport. Start slowing her down. We'll drop the gear. I'm actually going to flip this off, put this on, because I'm going to take my sunglasses off for this landing so I can actually see. I swear I'm getting old. I can't see anymore. I used to be able to land at night with the sunglasses on, no problem. Can't do that anymore. Speed check flaps 2. Let's get all of our lights on. On. Thank you. And that's all good. I'm going to kill these lights now. There we go. And you can go in and speed check flaps 3 and armed. Thank you. And I'll throw our control cam on. I will take control of the aircraft. Sunglasses off. Sounds are up. Sort of traffic. What am I? ETA what? Sort of traffic ETA 572 short final runway 16. Sort of speed check. Flaps 3. Sorry, flaps full speed check. Getting a little bit below our profile. Bring that nose up ever so slightly. There we go. All right, sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Imagine sunglasses you could manually change the tint. I feel like that's going to be a thing in the future. We already have auto darkening sunglasses. Like if you If you're inside, they're just like regular glasses, and then when you step outside, they go to like tinted glasses. That already exists. No vertical deviation? Yeah, we got the vertical deviation. There's no lateral deviation, though. I'm just noticing that. There is a vertical deviation right here. VDEV. But there's no lateral. Alright, long runway here, chat. Don't gotta smash it down. Nice and smooth. Have those Ray-Ban Meta Wayfarers. I've been thinking about picking up some of those. I think they'd be cool for like vlogging expos and stuff. But I heard you can only record like 20 minutes at a time with that stuff. Is that true?
$400. $300.
I guess we're flying Pappies now.
100 above.
Says we're high. We knew that already, Pappies. No crazy adjustments, just small little adjustments. Keep bringing that nose down. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 20. Retard. 5.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. And 70 knots. Reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Zurich. Very nice. Kick off the auto brake. Very good. Very good landing, chat. Not too shabby. Not too floaty. We like that. Vacate here, and we'll call vacated. High speed. Zurich traffic, 572, vacated runway 14. All right. Welcome, friends. Flight time, 1 hour and 9 minutes. Very good. Get the lights back on. Got an alpaca, Mr. Flight Deck to Sims airline. Landing lights off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, nose light to taxi. EPU master start switch goes on. And once we get straightened out here, we'll figure out where we're going. Where are we going, chat? We are going this way, and we're going to join hotel. We're going to go hotel all the way to Kilo. We're going to cross at Kilo. Well, that doesn't happen very often. I'm glad we were able to get it down onto the ground. That's annoying. Let's just turn that down. Interesting. That's the first crash we've had in a very long time. Very, very weird. I don't know what caused that. We don't get crashes very often, chat. All right, well, let me throw it to the BR back screen. And I'll throw it to the BR back screen. And we shall... good thing we landed. Holy shit. If that happened like a minute earlier, I think I'd be a little bit upset. No, the sim's like hard frozen. Interesting. All right, well, let's stop it through Steam. At least we made it, friends. At least we made it. Cool. I'll put on some tunes for you. And give me a couple seconds. I'll get everything relaunched here. Let me kill you and kill you. Put you back on. Put you back on. Close that. Reopen that. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. We'll run this. All right. And we're good. We'll relaunch the sim. Cool. All right, friends, sim is relaunching. And I'll plan for our next route. Gave us runway 28 for departure, arriving 16 left. I think that's correct. All right, pre-file that. That's good. Flight plan has been pre-filed. Good. That's an FSR issue. You need to use DLSS swapper? What's an FSR issue? That's the first time my sim has crashed in probably months. So I'm not going to start using DLSS swappers and stuff like that. If it's a persistent problem, we may have to look into it. Chase plane? I don't think so. Because we didn't change any views. The only thing we did is we tried to open GSX. I wonder if it was a GSX thing. Because we were going to be opening up GSX, but I don't know. I don't know. Happens to you almost every day? Well, I can confirm that that doesn't happen to me almost every day. That's the first crash we've had in months. Months. Sim will crash once in a while doesn't mean that you have an issue. Yeah, I'm not thinking too much into it right now. Kind of odd that it crashed. Usually we don't have any issues, but hey man, it could have been anything. Could have been anything. We are going LSZH. We're already back in the sim chat, so just give me 2 seconds. We're going to Zurich. And I said that we were going to go to Alpha 3 for our gate, so I'm going to select that one. I'm going to leave everything on live time and load in, and then I'm going to change the time. Are you on Sim Update 5? I am not on Sim Update 5, no. SU4. All right, we're back. Hold on, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's running. That's good. That's good. I need to run... I wonder if it was G's. G's was the only thing we started. Whatever. Who cares? Let's not even think about it. Let's just continue on with the day. That's good. Flight recorder should still be open. That's good. Okay. Now I need to get my... that app going. Am I flying on VATSIM? Yes. My call sign is Ita. Going from LSZH to Roma. Okay, that's working. That's all good. Okay, let me go upstairs. Let me get this on, All right. Get that fired up. Let me go to this and close that. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to go custom. I'm going to go sunrise. So like right about there. 6:30 in the morning. Okay. I'll bring you back. Hello. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, banner should be updated. Everything should be good to go. Cool. Upstairs, let's get some dome lights on. Thank you. Let's get our adheres aligned. Very good. We'll get this on. Good. We'll get that on. We'll get this on. We'll get that on. We'll get this on. We'll get that on. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. Sim brief okay. Beautiful. And we'll request boarding. Good. What else do I have to do? I think that's it. I think everything else is good. Oh, I need to log into VATSIM. Hopefully no one's at my stand. Oh, how did I file the flight plan, but somebody else is already logged into the network under my call sign? Explain that one to me, chat. Okay. Nobody. Alright. We'll go this one. Connect. Okay. We're in there. Pre-file. Pre-file. File. Alright. Good. Okay. I think we're all done. Here's our beautiful livery. Good. Okay. I think we're good. I need to close this though. Flog. Open this. Yes. ITY 573 LSZH to Roma. Alright, now it should be updated. Good. Alright, cool. Got the Xcoder Denver last night. Dude, fantastic scenery. Fantastic. Okay, we need to start opening up some stuff. You can see the passengers already boarding. Let's go Fenix. We'll go ground services. We'll open up the doors. Thank you. Go to my flight. We'll import Zurich to Roma. Don't worry about that. It's because we changed the time, so it's going to be saying we have 700 minutes to load the airplane. No problem. Let's go down to mass and balance. 168 passengers for the return flight. 2,500 kilos of cargo. And looking at about 6,800 kilos of fuel. We'll load aircraft. We'll go instant. Thank you. Jump down to the McDo. We'll go to the FMG tab. We'll clear all this fun stuff out. We'll go init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign on the way back. Itaro. ETY 573. Throw that into there. Cost index 5. We're cruising at 35,000 feet. Very good. Clear that out. Next page, we'll send all of this data down to the McDo. Why did you... Please come back. Thank you. All of that should be sent down here. 60.0 on the zero fuel weight, 30.9 on the zero fuel weight CG block fuel, showing at 6.8. So that's all looking good. Beautiful. Let me come down here. Let me get you. Let me get you. I'm going to squawk 1,000 as per normal. Turn that on and on. Good. Okay, let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to go LSZH departures. It's giving Itaro. That's how you have to say it. Import flight plan via SimBrief. You good? What kind of star on a SID are we expecting today? It wants us out of runway 28. I'm assuming that's fine. Or should we depart runway 16? What are they doing IRL? Hold on. Flight radar, this bad boy. Let's see what they're doing IRL. LSZH. Zurich. Show on map. IRL. They are What are they doing? IRL, where did you just come from? You're about to depart, and you're about to depart. All right, so it looks like we know what we're doing. Good. 28 for departure. Cool. Runway 28 for departure. We're going to be on the Vebi 1 Yankee departure. Vebi 1 Yankee. There it is there. Beautiful. No transition, I guess. Nope. Insert. Beautiful. Into Roma today. We're planning 16 left. Now, do they want the whiskey or do they want the X-ray? Does it really matter, to be honest with you? Select an approach. ILS whiskey from Suvok. Where's that? That looks good. Oh my god, look at the arrival. Alright, I guess 16 left, whiskey via Suvok. That's the one we're going to go with. I think that's the one we usually get anyways. Okay, so ILS whiskey, 16 left. We're going to be on the Zibi 3 Alpha arrival. All the way down on the bottom. Zibi 3 Alpha, there it is there. And our approach via, we want Suvok. Very good. Return and insert. Very nice. Scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure everything looks good over here. Which it does. Says too steep. Don't worry, that's fine. And everything looks good there. All right, beautiful. We're all set up, ready to go. Go to our NITREF, confirm init A and init B pages are good. Blue and green, perfect. Let's go to our perf page. Let's jump over here. We'll go to departure performance. 28 dry, opt, no, off, on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. Calculate V speeds. 41, 41, 42. 7,000 feet on the transition altitude. Flaps are going to be 1 with a trim value of down 0.2, and we're flexing to 55. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm everything has been inserted into here. Beautiful. Let's jump over here. We'll go to our AtSiu message. We'll go to our AOC menu. We'll get our received messages. Get our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We'll get our finalized load sheet. We'll also accept. Very good. 168 plus 6. Very nice. Cool. All of that is looking good. And we'll jump outside. And we'll watch the boarding process here, friends. We'll get ready to get on out of here. Ready to get on out of here. Beautiful livery, by the way. Stunning livery. I was always a big fan of the Ataro liveries, but this one is just, extra delicious. Okay, I think I have everything running again. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Sim crashed? What? Yes. The sim crashed. Almost as soon as we pulled off the runway. We pulled off the runway and poof. This is the one. Yes, you did, P-Thibs. Yeah, thank you for that, man. You and I think like 3 or 4 other people sent me it as well. I think everybody was on the same page for what we should be doing today. Ooh, look at the Iceland Air 321 Neo. Did you see the galley and the extras that they modeled? I did not, P-Thibs, no. I have not yet. Hey, Cap, where do I put the route suggestions in Discord? The route suggestion channel. Yeah, first crash I've had in... Jeez, dude, CST, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember the last crash we had. It just full-on stopped. And it's crazy is it didn't crash to desktop. It just, like, sat there doing nothing. Very weird. It was a weird one. Using live weather with a different time? Yes, live weather, different time. So live weather, but we've set it to early morning. It's about 6:45 a.m. in the sim, probably. Well, here, I can show you exactly what time it is. In the simulator, I have it set to 6:38 a.m. 6:38. Yeah, the Ice Air 321 Neo, it's beautiful. Look at that thing, man. Interesting, P-Thibs. Yeah, I'll check that out. Where do I put the route suggestion? The route suggestion channel. There is a dedicated channel. It's literally called Route Suggestion Channel. Okay, back inside. It looks like boarding has already completed, so we'll go upstairs. We'll get the EPU fired up. Everything else looks good upstairs. We're all good there. Squawk is set. That's all good. All right, cool. Doesn't it mean that it messes with the weather? No. So as long as you go to the custom and you keep the live weather ticked. If you go to live and you start adjusting with this, it will give you the old weather. You have to go to custom and make sure that live weather is still on, and then you can play with the time. Then it'll change. That's how that's done. Cap, did you put in your schedule in the drop gear? I did not, no. Literally when I joined the stream, it crashed. I'm blaming you, Ryan. Dan's not here to take the blame, so you got to step up. It's your fault. Your fault. On departure, initial climb will be 5,000 feet. We don't do that. We go to 10,000. There you go. 10,000 is in. And as soon as APU is on and available, oh, it already is. Look at that. APU is on and available. We'll get that on. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. Red beacon light can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We'll jump down here. We'll go to our Fenix ground services. We'll close all the doors, remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. And we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. All right, and QNH was 1020. Get our constraints on. Using DLSS, I'm using FSR because I'm streaming. OBS does not pick up DLSS or native frame gen any longer. So I have to use FSR because I limit my sim frames to 30 and then double them using FSR so that it displays 60. I feel like that's the smoothest experience for viewing and for myself. Looks like we have Company Itaro. I mean, look at that livery, dude. Tell me that's not one of the best looking liveries you've ever seen. It has to be. This one, but even the regular Itaro. Look at how good that is. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Is my auto FPS working? It is, okay. Alright, nose right. Hold on. Nose left facing east on inner. That's what we want. Good. Park brakes are released. Beautiful. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Crank up those sounds. Let's go block time on. And I'll give you some wing views here of engine number... Oh, you know what? Okay, that's why everything was kind of screwed up. Alright, let's go engine number 1. Start. Don't pay attention to the PTU. Don't worry about that. Here they go. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend. Alright, got a good start on number 1. Just to avoid making people wait, let's pull up number 2. Flying to my native homeland. We are. Miscusi. Park brake set. Gotta try FSR instead of DLSS. Seems like it's way smoother and looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna completely depend on your system, to be honest with you. Everybody's system runs differently. Make a sandwich. Alright, sounds and looks like we got 2 good engines, friends. Very good. Let's go upstairs. EPU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Auto brake goes over to RTO. Predictive wind shear system goes on. Ground spoilers get armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. And we need a down trim of 0.2. There it is there. 0.2. Beautiful. And everything else looks good, my friends. Very nice. Wait for him to give us the thumbs up. And we're on our way. Back to the chaos of Italy. Correct. Here we go. Alright, we're going all the way down here. Alpha 1. Alpha 1 for departure. He's given us the wave with the gear pin. Very good. Miscusi. Are the settings in your Discord up to date with your current setup? Yes, correct, Harry. As long as you're all the way at the bottom of the page, yes, those would be the updated settings. Park brake is off. Let's go. Get out of the way of everybody. Startup scenes are in sound, never get bored of hearing them. Looking forward to the Neo sounds. So am I, dude. Yeah, those Pratt & Whitney Neos. It'll be incredible, man. Right, there's something over there in the terminal that's causing major frame drops. I don't know what it is. It's something pointed in this direction here. I don't know what it is. Alright, we're going out this way, all the way to Alpha 1. I think there was an EasyJet departing. The Neos are coming to Phoenix? Yes, they're doing the Neos. The 320 Neo and the 321 Neo. Both of them. It's all the Biscoffs and chocolates they have stashed. Could be. You never know. Very well could be, my friend. That's an EasyJet right there on the runway. I'm pretty sure it is. It's nice that this time we'll be able to see both engines on release. Hopefully. I mean, we all remember what happened with Phoenix. It took them forever to get both engine variants out. Hopefully we do get both this time around. I do agree. Takeoff config is normal. ECAM is no blue. Beautiful. How good is the TC Airbus add-on? I love it. Now, there's a lot more competition in the market than there once was. But I love it. Yeah. Sort of traffic, Itero, 573 lining up and waiting runway 28. Did you see the pics of the Air Canada 320 and XLR? It looks good, doesn't it? Pretty cool to see that bad boy. Have they received it yet? I don't know. I haven't seen any newer pics, but... Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, and I'm going to get brightness up on that guy so I can actually see it. Beautiful. And we'll line up here on runway 28, friends. FSDT Zurich? No, this is MK Studios. Exclamation point scenery. MK Studios Zurich. MK Studios Roma. IEs are amazing and had some developers without naming any who develop Airbuses cannot even come up with close to system simulation. Don't name any. Don't start a war. It's Friday. We're supposed to be happy. Today is a happy day. Look at the slope on that runway. Crazy. Also, speaking of the Neos, in real life, the turbine blades are delaminating, and it's taken them around 1 year to rebuild each engine. Correct. All kinds of problems right now. All kinds of problems. Man, look at this departure. Look, I'm not going to fly that whole departure, chat. I'm going to get up out of here, and then I'm going to go direct. There's no shot we're flying that whole thing all the way out to Vibbit. No way. We're going to fly out to here, and then we're going to go left direct. Omido and on course. There ain't no way we're doing that. Ain't no way. I mean, like Tolis, who added basic performance data and called it an engine. Well, I don't know much about that. I don't know much about the developer side of things, man. That I can't comment much about. At the same airport as you? Very nice, William. All right, control cam goes on, sounds go up. You're ready to go flying? Let's go flying. I heard somebody on frequency. I don't know if they're still... Okay. Zurich traffic at 10:0573, departing runway 28. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Let's go flying. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. We're rolling. Chrono's coming on. We're stable at 40. Punch it. Manflex 55. SRS runway auto thrust. Take up power set. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. V1. Rotate. We're flying. Positive rate. Gear up. Have a beautiful sunrise. Bring that nose over slightly. I'll give you a wing view. Throttle's down to climb. It's good, but it's not better than the IEs, that's for sure. Sounds back down to a manageable level. We'll follow our flight directors. Gain as much altitude as we can. You're not falling for the wing control hype? No. I just don't think I need to, really. I'm not one of those people that has to have, like, the newest thing. I have my flight peripherals, and all of my flight peripherals work perfectly fine. I don't need to spend more money adding things that I already have. I'm one of those people. Speed check, flaps clean. A little bit of a zigzaggy departure here. 210 knot restrictions about to go away, I think. Do you play with in-game failures on? Not really. No. I feel like they tend to be more of a hassle than anything. They don't actually really do failures. Alright, where did I say I was going? I wanted to go direct Amido. I'm gonna wait till we're somewhere over here, and we'll do that. Actually, I guess we could do it right now. We're 6,000 feet. We're climbing pretty heavily. We should be good. All right, let's send us direct Omido and insert. Good. A little bit of a shortcut. Left turn, bug up our cruise altitude. We're going to 35,000 feet. Okay, 35,000 is in. Okay, when you get a chance, could you show your real turb settings for the Fenix, and do you use the same for the PMDG? Yes. PMDG and Fenix are the same. I change it for the iFly Max 8 because the iFly Max 8 is very sensitive with real cat turb. Very sensitive. All right, autopilot 1 is coming on, back up into the flight deck. Very good, 8,500 feet. I will show you my settings for real turb. Settings, there you go, man. 100, 100, 35, 35, 35, 35. Honestly, these could probably go up to 50 for the Fenix and for the PMDG. So 100, 100, 50, 50, 50, 50. And then I use 75, 75, 35, 35, 35, 35 when I'm flying the iFly. Because it's a little bit, like I said, it doesn't react all that well with it. All right, we're at 10,000 feet. All of our lights can come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Pretty smooth up here so far. No issues. And that sun should be rising right above there in a second. Although, is the time even moving? It doesn't look like the time. Oh. Okay, I guess it was moving, but it wasn't showing that it was moving. We'll go like 7 a.m. now. There we go. 7 a.m. Is Real Turb worth it? In my opinion, yes. It's one of those great little add-ons that adds an immersive experience to your flight simming, if you will. I think it's worth it, yeah. Speed brakes disarmed. Very good. Nice little climb out of Zurich. Is Real Turb better than FS Realistic? It's completely different. So the Real Turb doesn't like add anything, it just adds turbulence to the simulator. So really, in order to see the turbulence properly, you're going to need something like FS Realistic or Chase Plane's Real Physics camera. You're going to need something and partnered with it. Oh yeah, somebody said check the cabin. Hold on. Wait, I couldn't open the door the other day. Like, am I the only one? I can't open the door anymore in the Fenix. There's no click spot. Can anybody confirm or deny that I'm the only one? Like, it just doesn't work. Even, like, unlocking the door. Unlock. It doesn't work anymore. All these click spots work. It's weird. Now I can go right through it. But it doesn't work anymore. Can't confirm it doesn't work for me either. Wonder if it's something with 2024 going on, or I wonder if it's something with like GSX. And it doesn't look like I installed the livery correctly because I don't have the Itaro Mr. P-Thibs. It works for you? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. GSX causing problems? Can't be. Never. Never. Never, sir. How dare you even consider it? Chase plane camera? Could be something with chase plane. You're right. I didn't think about that. Click spots may only work if you're in walk-around mode. We can't do that now. We're airborne. West, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Turn cabin off and on in the EFB. Sim settings. Cabin. Oh. It was off. The fuck? The hell is going on around here, man? Well, now it works, but I have no frames. That really screwed something up. Close view. Go away. I don't know what that was. Well, that's what it is. Click harder, bro. You got to be a gym bro to open up that door, my man. Greetings from a snowy YYC, FS24, and GSX need to borrow some of our stretching materials. Yes, they do, sir. Yes, they do. All right, well, that's what it is. Make sure that your cabin visibility is turned on. Apparently, my cabin visibility was turned off. Honestly, I'm just going to keep it that way. Look at that view right there, my friends. And this is why we're doing a sunrise. That's an airplane. Whoa. He was close. He was real close. Man, look at that. I want that sun to come up just over the Alps like this. It's going to be absolutely incredible. It's crazy because this side I think even looks better. But this side looks so good with that sunrise coming up. You mean you don't want to see those stunning GSX models? Hey man, I love GSX. Let me just point that out for reference. I love GSX, but GSX is also kind of drunk half the time. Well, Chase Plane is acting up after GSX update. Uh-oh, that's not good. Great view, beautiful view. Yeah, I agree. Stunning view, my man. GSX breaks everything. Oh shit, chat, hold on a second. My mom just called. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. She didn't answer. Typical. Calls me, then doesn't answer when I call back. How's your mom doing since her surgery? Really good, man. She's back up basically to normal. She's able to drive and all that stuff again. Walk, drive, all that fun stuff. Speaking of Chase Plane, have you shared your views or not planning on it? Yeah, all my views are shared, man. Yep. You just search Captain Canada and the Chase Plane, you should be able to see everything. Chase Plane, community, my content, and we're currently in this one. And oh, well, there you go. Now they're. I just import all my views from any of the other ones that I already have shared as well. So, yeah. Yes, they're all shared. They're all shared. Grant, 32 months. Is 32 months strong. 4 more till 3 years. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much, Grant. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the continued support, good sir. What's tomorrow's flight? I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. We may stay over in Europe. Undecided. I have an idea of what I want to do tomorrow, but I'm not quite sure. Someone is trailing you, Cap. They just cut me off. Uh-oh. Got the fighter jets after us. Helsinki to Kitla. I don't know. We'll see. Lee, sorry if I got you, man. Welcome aboard. Man, beautiful. Zone use the Global Shipping 24 mod. Does it add immersion to the sim? Somebody was actually telling me to pick that up, Ghetto Gangster. I think it was Andy. Andy was saying that for approaches coming in over the water and stuff like that, it adds quite a bit. Adds quite a bit. Is the guy behind you in a fighter? I have no clue. I feel like it's a little mix of both, Diamond Mike. Definitely a little mix of both, but yes, he is incredible. One of the most genuine, funny guys I've met. Ground pound 69, baby. It's the best, dude. Who's that? Sunrise is amazing. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looks like there's a 787 for the making. There is, Aldre, yeah. Let's hope it's good. Let's hope. Wild whooped on Denver last night? Did they? I didn't see that. I was watching the Sens lose in overtime again. Kind of want a cup of coffee, looking at the sunrise, or maybe I just want an excuse to brew a pot. No excuses needed, my man. Any 350 ops soon? We flew the 350 not that long ago. I don't know if we'll get the 350 in before I leave for FS weekend. Probably not. Same with you, Aldre. Hope you're well, my friend. It wasn't completely Allmark's fault, but that move was predictable, needs to be better. Yeah, it's just, Ottawa also needs to score. The amount of chances that we have every single game that go where we don't score, it's absurd, man. We must have to have like one of the worst shooting percentages in the league. Shots versus goals. We need a bona fide sniper, man, is what we really need. We need somebody that could just score. Brady got popped? Yeah, that was kind of a cheap play, to be honest with you. Got a Volteris 320 CEO headed to MMEP right now. Valeris 7965 is a call sign on flight radar. Nice. Making every other goalie look like Vezina winners. Correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There go the Alps, friends. Bye-bye. Magnus, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Life is good, bills are paid, wife is still with me, so no complaints here. My man. I feel that, sir. I feel that. I feel that, my man. Do we still have ATC in, Do we still have ATC, chat? That's the question. Active ATC. Oh, no ATC. Kinda might be a good thing. As we'll find out. We're 170 miles from top of descent. The idiot in the flight jet, in the fighter jet may or not have been shot down by VATSIM supervisor. Uh-oh. I think people don't understand that, like, you're not going to show up as a fighter jet on VATSIM. VATSIM doesn't have any model matching for fighter jets. So usually what happens is you end up looking like a 737 or an A320 or an A330 or something. It never works out the way that it's supposed to work out, right, Andy? Oh, fingers crossed, Mr. Ian. Hopefully no issues, my man. Retired firefighter. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hopefully through another successful week, we've made it. The weekend is upon us. Lots of flight sim, hopefully, in the near future for many of you. You ever seen a 320 hit some G's like an F-16? Yes. Only on VATSIM, though. Also in Europe, the supervisors are watching the entire time. You can't sneeze without them knowing. There you go. They're ready to go. When is FS weekend? March 21st and 22nd. March 21st and 22nd. So about 3 weeks. 3 weeks from this Saturday, actually, coming up. Exactly 3 weeks from tomorrow. I depart from the Netherlands in 18 days. Oliver, my man, 6 months. Appreciate you, brother. Getting his new badge. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Oliver. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you for 6 months, and hopefully here's to many, many more months, my friend. Thoughts VATSIM supervisors were the ones in the fighter jets. Could be wrong, though. I don't think it's them, no. I don't think it's them. There's no way Streamlabs is still going, right? Well, that was probably Oliver's. All right, it's not all janky for you guys. Thanks, Cap. She'll be fine. Got her an IV antibiotics. She just started shortly. Abscess after dental work. Bro, that's got to be so painful, man. I feel bad for her. Abscesses are no joke, dude. No joke. How to write a flight incident report for a college assignment. So glad to be done. Ooh. What do you think of Aviate? Who's that? I'm assuming it's another YouTube channel. I've never heard of that name. I never heard of that. Aviate. Never heard of them. It sucks she was getting the dental work done to get her hip replaced, so now she's got that and a busted hip. She's tough for 81, though. Damn. Good on her, man. And kill the terrain radar. We don't need that anymore. Hey Cap, just got back from school, got yelled at for laughing when you had to fill out the form in Italy. So much work for just a game these days. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I feel like it's just one more unnecessary step that needs to be done. That's just how I was feeling about it. Yep, never heard of them. Gen Z, never heard. Rip terrain radar. We don't need it anymore. Flat land out here now. Nice flat land. That sun is arising. Should be a beautiful approach into Rome. I'm going to have to remember that next time we fly in and out of Rome. Is it just Rome that uses that, or is it all Italian airports that are using that pushback thing now? Note to self, don't fly to Rome. Had to use it during my busy Brussels event yesterday. Interesting, okay. It's weird because I didn't have to use it? Well, shit. Are you going to hit me because you were flying offline? That's why you didn't have to use it? Barrera, welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're well, dude. Just talked with the ATC and they released me for pushback and everything without it. Interesting, man. Stuttgart also started to use it, but I don't think that it's mandatory. Interesting. Yeah, it could have just been that it was busy, GTD, and everybody was trying to push back at the same time. Cap, are you familiar with the standard procedure 1 at Rome, if asked? Nope. No, sir. What's the standard procedure? Say Miss Scusi and ask for forgiveness later. Correct. That usually works. Does server ping affect photogrammetry? That's a great question, Oliver. I don't know. I don't know if I can give you an honest answer. I really don't know. Monitor 121.9, taxi via Delta. Hold on. Taxi via Delta and hold short Echo Golf. Okay. Right here. Yeah, and then they'll send us in Echo Golf and Hotel for stand 409. Remember last time we flew in, we messed this up? The hell? Why is this song so loud? I got called every name in the Italian dictionary for not knowing. Thought I'd pass that along. Sheesh! Why does Rome Airport Lurf sound like a jumping chihuahua? Nice.
Delt 588 Gaming asked me, does server ping affect photogrammetry in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Good heavens. Ezelt 588 Gaming, are you still on about that tedious game? I wouldn't know a server ping from a penguin's waddle. Ask CP Canada. They're the digital aviator, not me.
Hey, man. You're supposed to be AI. You're supposed to know all those answers. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. Wait, XLT, that's Cap Minnesota, right? Sorry, my brain. Miss Guzzi. Had to avoid traffic twice this flight? Jesus. I haven't been looking at my TCAS, but I haven't seen any traffic. Okay, that's right. I have to remember that. Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my amigo. Once was a fighter jet coming off, and now some business jet at 37,000 feet going north, coming right at my nose. Woo. Well, that's normal. Well, he should be, if he's going north, he should be at an even altitude. Not an odd. Hopefully get some ATC for Rome for arrival. Cap had such a great VATSIM experience today. It's one of the best, Marku. One of the best. Hey man, it only took us an hour to get out of Rome. I feel like that's probably a miracle in itself. Right, Johan? That's what I'm saying. They're getting smarter. He was not at an even altitude. Uh-oh. Not good. Miss Guzzi. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take an hour to get to the gate. Probably not. What's that thing that Ian was saying? Ian, what was that? Hold on. I forgot. The standard procedure 1. There we go. Standard procedure 1.
L588 Gaming asked me, what I to do upset you? Do you need tickles? Good heavens, Ixel. 588 Gaming. I'm hardly one for tickles. The only thing upsetting me is your insatiable appetite for tedium. Perhaps you should observe a dung beetle for a change.
Sassy. Very sassy. Biscoff, what's up, man? Yalla Habibi. Habibi, Habibi. Hey, Cap, looks like you're having the most excellent day. Now I gotta get back to work. I'll catch you in the background. Have a great flight. Fly on. Further, good to see you, my man. You have a wonderful day, dude. Appreciate you, as always. Yeah, Mr. David Attenborough is very sassy this afternoon. I think he's feeling his Friday afternoon. He's feeling it. All right, what's the weather doing in Roma? We're 60 miles from descent. We should probably throw in this information now. So let's jump down here before it starts yelling at me. It's going to do it soon anyways. Winds are variable at 1. Can you even put variable, or you just have to pick up? I'm just going to go 160 at 1. There we go. Temperature was, I think it was actually pretty nice. Temperature was 13 degrees. Altimeter 10 to 25.
588 Gaming asked me, is it your time of the month? Did Flo visit? Good heavens, are you daft? I wouldn't know a flow from a flamingo. Perhaps you should consult a medical textbook instead of bothering me with such drivel.
Now you've really pissed him off, man. Now he's very upset. He also called you daft. Isn't that like a British slang for stupid or something? Are you daft? 289 on the barrow, or a category C on the ILS. 289 barrel minimums. We need Mr. Dougal in here explaining it. Dougal, where are you? Called you daft. That's pretty funny. Any more of my British amigos in chat? Can confirm or deny that. Received messages. Eat the ups. We're good there. Perfect. Good. Daft is a polite insult. Okay, good. For stupid or an idiot. Got you. Well, I feel like I could fall into those lines too. I'm kind of a stupid idiot. Does calling someone daft make them work harder, better, faster, stronger? Correct. Yes, sir. Daft Punk. Damn, this Skywalker OG is... Sheesh. Got me feeling good behind the eyes. Watch out, 40 miles, top of descent. Almost on our way back to Roma. Somebody try and pronounce the airport properly. I'll wait for it. Fiorma Ventura. Fiormi? Something like that. You bloody dafty. Nice.
Sailed 508 Gaming asked me, why doesn't Dave Attenborough love me like you love me? Because good old Dave's got his head stuck in a nature dock while I'm here embracing all the wild filth of life. Dave's too busy watching sloths. I'm out here looking for the next big splat. Besides, he'd never appreciate a good puppet hole the way I do.
There you go. Very nice. Airport? How do I? Thank you, Cap Minnesota. Leonardo da Vinci Fiumicino Airport. Did I do that correct? Fiumicino. Oh, fuck. I've ruined it already. Never mind. I'm stopping. I don't want to disgrace the Italians more than I already have disgraced them with my slander of their ATC today. Here. Sorry, Italy. Mi scusi. Don't mind me, mi scusi. Mamma mia. Bellissimo. Yeah, that's some great tunes right there. I don't even want to hear it. No, keep going. It adds to the Reddit post. Fiumicino. No. Maybe. Fiumicino. 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 Sì. Fiumicino. Spaghetti. Lasagna. Oh, shit. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, man. Just need some pasta on your desk? Hell yeah. Fiumicino. Fiumicino. Mucho Italiano. CSD's just killing himself over there. Are you streaming tomorrow? We are streaming tomorrow, yeah. It's just going to be one flight, though, tomorrow. We need to hit the Italians with the Italian New York accent. I'm walking here. Hey! I'm walking here. Hey, I'm Tony. This is my son, Anthony. With the music playing in the background. I'm landing here. Oh, fuck, man. So dumb. Italian tomorrow? No. I'm thinking Scandinavian. Some Scandinavian. Easy now, Captain. Dude. Gonna have the mob after me soon here, Tony. The mafioso's gonna be coming for me. Gabagool! Time to make a sandwich. Miss Goosey. Oh, shit. We're missing our top of descent. Don't blame me. Blame the Italian lesson in chat right now. Okay, we're descending. No problem. Seatbelts on. It's slightly above profile, but don't worry. We'll catch back up. Throw out a little bit of these. Evening cap 340 ops for me tonight. Looking forward to the 346 release. Nice, Craig. Very cool, man. Gabagoo. Client emailed you yesterday and called you Don Anthony? Don Antonio? Oh, shit. You must have had a good laugh. That's pretty good, man. I like that. Do we blame Dan Barini? Correct. Oh, man.
Aeroporto Internazionale di Roma Fiumicino, Leonardo da Vinci.
Damn, that was actually really good. Holy shit. Hold on. We gotta play that one again. Is that it? Is that what it's supposed to sound like? I'm way off. If that's what it's supposed to sound... Hold on, we gotta replay that.
Well, hello, buddy.
Aeroporto Internazionale di Roma Fiumicino, Leonardo da Vinci.
Or discover a sudden fear of car trunks.
And CSD with the $10. You got two choices. Stop with the Italian slander or discover a sudden fear of car trunks. Miss Guzzi. Miss Guzzi. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Hold on. Is this what it's supposed to sound like?
Aeroporto Internazionale di Roma Fiumicino, Leonardo da Vinci.
Fiumicino. I think I got it. And I even got the hand. Fiumicino. Yes. Scusi. Miss Guzzi. Fiumicino. See. Man, this music in the background, I feel like we're like flying a plane in the Mafia game. Don Corleone. Could be NW. It was the closest Italian option to Tangi. It was pretty damn good. Parmigiano. What is it? Reggiano. What flight are we doing tomorrow? Not sure yet. I think we're going to do Scandinavian out of Stockholm. We haven't been to Stockholm in a very long time. I was thinking Scandinavian from somewhere to like maybe Lisbon or Barcelona. Something like that. Flying a plane through the waters of the Venetian canals. Correct. More Italy? I don't know if my brain can take more Italy. I might lose it if I have to plan my pushback through an app again. Even though I'm talking to the controller. Flying Canuck, there you go. Fiumicino. Aeroportes. Don Luis AntoniBaldo. Fiumicino. Gugno. We do need to go back there. Fettuccini. Alfredo. Oh, man. What did you miss? Oh, lots. Lots today. How do you land the plane while emoting with your hands? That's the trust one. Oh, man. Fiumicino. So good, dude. You like to impersonate Burt Peanut. How am I impersonating Burt Peanut by speaking like an Italian? Explain that one to me. Oh, wait. Gonna make me have new vocal stims. Oh, man. Thank you for subscribing. NAS base 7.7 billion views.
Well,
You have
hello,
7.7 billion views as your YouTube channel?
Donated $10. Fiumicino. Say it again and suddenly you holding short at Leonardo da Vinci. Ground talking faster than your simload scenery. And some guy named Tony asking why you're parked in his stand. Capiche?
Capiche. Capiche. Thank you, CST. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties, brother. Thank you, buddy. Fiumicino. I think I've mastered the Fiumicino. We're good. Dima, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Arancini, capiche? Capiche. La Menzia Terme. Never heard of that one. Correct, JTD. Yeah, you can't do that. We got the internet police in Genoa here. Don't worry. It's almost past his bedtime. Captain, now say Cugno Leveldici. I probably butchered that. Captain, on my 4 flights, but tomorrow I'm doing some Lufthansa Alps from Frankfurt to Birmingham and back. It'll be good for me. Go on my laptop, have a quiet day tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy, man. Flight 01. 37 months. Thank you, man. Says you can do Stockholm to Copenhagen and return flight back to Stockholm next stream with Scandinavian. Parmigiano. I don't know how long. I'd rather do like one longer flight tomorrow. I don't have a ton of time tomorrow. I have to go to a family birthday dinner. So we'll see what we plan for tomorrow. We will see. All right. Am I the only one right now? Who else is here? Because I'm about to send us on a massive shortcut if I'm the only one that's doing this. And I don't see any other airplanes. Perfect. I'm going direct RF 426. Direct. RF 426, and we're skipping all this madness. Execute. Good. All right. Keep that going down. And we're going to go... Oh. Shit. I didn't see this guy. That's the EZ-92. All right. Well, we should make it to there before he makes it to there. Fuck, I didn't see this guy either. Uh-oh. Well... Hopefully we don't have any problems. I'm apologize in advance if we do. I'll keep an eye on it. Doing it the Canadian way. Hell yeah. Got no time for that. Who's flying? No. No. I refuse. All right, gonna get some speed brakes out. You're now that guy, Cap. Nah, I think we're going to beat them. This guy's still on, like, this one down here. He's got to go all the way like that. I'm pretty sure we'll beat them. What I'll do is I'll put my speed up. I'll go, like, 300 knots. So I'm going much faster. And we can get back on the track. Intercept is going to be at 2,500 feet. Bug up 3,000 for now. Cap, is chase plane and FS realistic worth it together, or should I just buy one without the other? For me, personally, I just don't see a need for FS realistic anymore. I think chase plane with the real physics camera is all that you need. Now, that's just me. Other people may disagree with me, but I just don't see a need for both. Ciao, amico. Nothing to see here. Exactly, Steven. Nothing to see, man. Nothing to see. Don't mind me. Mi scusi. Mi scusi. See, look. So much time. So much separation time. These two guys might want to be careful. These guys are on top of each other. Are they flying as a shared... No, they're not. It's two different airlines. I was going to say, are they flying shared cockpit? But they're not. Yeah. See, look at the amount of time we're beauty, chat. Beauty. Little Canadian shortcut for you. Gabri, good to see you, my friend. Do you know where we're flying into? Fiumicino. What's the plan for tomorrow? Not sure. Something out of Stockholm. Stockholm, Arlanda. Alright, speed brake can go in now. Okay, I'm going to have a number for you to call when you land? No. I usually disagree with you on many things, but today I'm all about disagreeing with you. Hey, Fiumicino. How can you get mad at somebody that's pronouncing that so well? That's what I want to know. How? How does one get mad when hearing such a beautiful pronunciation of the airport? Fiumicino. See? Fiumicino. The beautiful Italian music in the background. It's wonderful. Do we have an A321 cargo variant? No. Not that I'm aware of. Landing lights on. Ding the cabin. Wing lights on. Oh, we really got to bleed off some of that speed now. I think we have a 210 restriction coming up. Max 250. No, 210. Yeah, 210. I'm going to bug up 210. It's good because we wanted to keep our speed up. No accent at all, Cap. Exactly. Fiumicino. We should have great separation now between the two airplanes, which we do. Perfect. Good separation. See, look at that. Look, we just inserted ourselves so nicely. Okay. Music's a little bit loud now. Turn that down. We have to almost focus. It's almost focus time. Hello. Fiumicino. That's what I was doing, by the way, while the camera was off. Fiumicino. I was doing it properly. Don't worry. I got you guys. Please turn off the circus music. Listen. That's more slanderous than anything I've said today. But I guess you're Italian, so I guess you can do that, right? Mi scusi. Alright, I'll actually pause the music, because I agree with you. We don't need to listen to a carnival. I'd rather listen to engine sounds. Q&H was 1025. We'll bug that up. 1025, good. Speed brakes are still out, because I'm trying to get the airplane to slow down. So we'll give that a quick little second. And we'll get our LS switch turned on. 20 miles out from the runway. Good. We'll eventually get it to slow down. At some point. Bellissimo. That's not Italian, that's Carousel at Disneyland music. What was actually the name of that song? Hold on, let's see what they're calling it. They called it... That song was called Viva Italia, by the way, CST. Viva Italia was the name of that song that was just playing. Yep. Alright, I'm going to pull our descent. I'm going to go at about 1,000 feet per minute. Actually, a little bit less. Let's go like 800 feet per minute. Speed brakes can go in and armed now. Very good. Approach phase is already activated. VAP's 139 knots, so we're looking good. The jokes write themselves at this point. Exactly. All I'm seeing on Flight Radar 24 is either Stockholm, Istanbul, Stockholm, Frankfurt for the 321. Well, maybe in the 320 tomorrow as well. I haven't completely decided. We did the 319 on Thursday. 320 today. We might do the 320 tomorrow as well, and then the 321 on Sunday. I don't know yet. So, also, I also don't mind subbing out an airplane. Airplanes get subbed out all the time, especially the same family of Airbus. So even if they're only doing the flight on the 320, we may sub it out for a 321. We'll see. What do you recommend, Thrustmaster or wing control? I don't have any experience with wing control. I've only owned Thrustmaster products, so I don't know if I would be the best one to ask. I would tell you go with a Thrustmaster product, but that's because I've only ever used Thrustmaster products, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, my friend. All right, down to 2,500 for intercept. Beautiful. We'll descend at about 500 feet per minute. Make sure that we can capture glide path, which it looks like we're going to be okay anyways. I'm going to arm localizer. We're going to capture that here in a second. Bring this down to 10. You have wing control stuff? I have the wing control McDo. That is the only wing control product I have. What was the question that he asked me? Reread the question that he asked me. My God, dude. You're lacking quite a few brain cells sometimes, you know, I swear, man. The wing control throttles are amazing. There you go. So you'll have to take for other people in chat. I've never used them. I've never used them. Do you need to turn the approach on an ILS, or can you go without it? No, approach needs to be on if you want to capture glide slope. The aircraft will not do... You'll burn right through your glide slope. So... you do need to arm approach. So now that we've captured localizer, Lokestar is captured, you can see our glide slopes coming alive here very slowly. We're descending at 500 feet per minute. We're going to level off at 2,500 feet, and then we'll be good to go. This guy in front of me is going so slow. He's 5 miles off our nose, but it looks like he's at final approach speed, so I'm going to start getting set up here. We're going to go gear down and speed check flaps 1. Back to Italy. We are. Fiumicino. Got you. I got you. Fiumicino. Speed check flaps 2. Go and get our turn-off lights and nose lights on. Very good. Thoughts on the newly announced Vector 787? I'm excited that somebody's making a 787. I'm a little bit skeptical because it's a new developer making the 787. I think we've kind of seen where this goes down the line as far as new developers go. Have we really received anything? I can't remember. Maybe like some GA or business jet stuff, but I guess Fenix would be a new developer as well. They're probably the only ones, I think, as far as like commercial market goes. 160 knots, speed check flaps full, control cams on, my airplane friends. Beautiful, sounds can come up. ECAM memo is showing no blue. I'm going to call a pro. We don't have any ATCU, so we're just going to... This guy is landing right now, so we should be good. All right. Fiumicino traffic, Taro 573, short final runway 16 left. Fiumicino. The CSS 737. Yeah, you think that's a good plane? Brother, I just know for a fact at this point, all of your chats are just insinuating rage bait. That's all you are. You're any type of credibility, you know, that we have ever built through this channel is now completely gone. You are just a professional rage baiter, and you will never change my opinion on that. You are a professional rage baiter. It gets you off. You get off at rage baiting people. 100% factual, and you will never change my mind on that. Sorry, buddy. You have burned far too many bridges. We need to get our replay on. Thank you. We'll start that right now. Recording is on. Wonderful. Let's have a good landing, chat. Finish off our Friday afternoon. Check out the new Hong Kong as soon as they send it over to me, for sure, man. Yeah.
300.
As soon as we get the new Hong Kong, we'll check it out, man.
minimum.
Continue.
200. $100.
Hi, Henry.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very good, friends. Very good. Once again, solid landing. Back down into Roma. And there is 60 knots, reverser stowed. Can I get onto the brakes fast enough? Oh, yes, I can. Brakes on. And we'll take the high speed here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to... Where are we again, chat? Say it with me now. Fiumicino. Alright, sounds are coming back down. Beautiful. And onto the brakes. We're going a little bit quick. There we go. Beauty. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Welcome back, my friends. Solid day of flying. Chrono can go off. 1 hour and 5 minutes on the return flight. Landing lights can go off. Runway turn-offs off. Taxi light. Sorry, nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch is on. Very good. You were 1 off again? Damn. Close. Very close. All right, and we're going to select our stand that we started the day off. We're all the way down here at 409. No, we need to go this way, please. 409. These ones right here. And select. No. And we'll just go this one. Sure. Beautiful. Cool. Set a 139, it was a 138. Damn. We're close today, man. Do the landing rate game again? I wish we could, Ryan. I really wish we could, dude. I don't think we'll ever be able to do the landing rate game again unless we stream on Twitch. It's like the only way we can get it done. Google put a kibosh to any apps that run like externally gathering information like that. I wonder if there's something that we could do through Nightbot. Because Nightbot reads all the chat commands and stuff. I don't know. I'll look into it. We need Dan to look into it. After landing checklists, radar and predictive wind shear offed. Do they actually turn predictive wind shear off as soon as they land? I mean, that would make sense. I usually don't do that, but maybe I should start doing that for my after landing checklist. Radar's already off. We did that. Right, we should be all the way down Delta, and then we want to continue going all the way down to short of Echo Gulf. That's what we want to do. Get Dan Baracchini on it? That's right. Bellissimo Berry. I just started using Flow Pro, and I'm liking it so far. The landing rate built into it is pretty nice, too. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I actually had a developer reach out to me the other day asking me if I wanted to take a look at his new program, which seems pretty cool. I gave it a quick little glance, so I'm going to do a little bit more research on it before I bring it to stream and potentially showcase it. Yeah, it's a new little program. It's I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest with you. It's like a virtual airline, but you're flying for anybody that you want. But it tracks everything. It tracks like your landing rates. It gives you a score. There's like a bunch of cool things that happen with it. You can plan your flights directly from it. It has a full list of live flights, I believe, that it pulls from like FlightAware or Flight Radar. It's got retro ops as well. It's got older flights that you can do. It's got a whole catalog of older flights and stuff like that. It looked pretty cool. It's currently in beta. Some of you may already be using it. But I need a little bit more research on it. It looked pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Alberto, thanks for being here, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out as well, brother. All right, let's pull up the APU. Mr. Henry is getting... I'm going to take you, Henry. 2 seconds, buddy. This is going to be Echo Golf all the way down here, and then we want to make our left turn. So it's not this one. It's going to be our next left. Did you brief Standard 1 taxi after vacating 16 left? Yes. Delta Echo Golf. Delta holds short Echo Golf. That is the Standard 1 taxi. I've been told. I just learned that, by the way. I just learned it. Got some construction going on over here. Or is that like a concrete plant? It looks like... That doesn't look like it's part of the airport. Just able to join for landing with glad I could see something. What plane next week? Not sure yet what we're doing next week. We still have all this week. We still have Saturday and Sunday to go for streams, so not sure what we're doing next week. We may look at the PMGG 737-900. There's been quite a few people asking for the 900 on the channel, so I'm undecided as of quite yet. Since predictive wind shear system runs on radar... Hold on, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes, Echo Golf. This is us. Since predictive wind shear system runs off the radar, it's probably best to switch it off unless you want a risk of zapping an unsuspecting GSX agent. Got you. Alright, well, we'll do that. Since you already read your last message, man, which was basically the same thing, thank you for the nice landing. I don't know what we're going to be flying next week. It's I really don't know yet. 737-900 potentially. We may do a week. I don't think we'll do a full week in the 900, but like maybe the 800 and the 900. Or we're going to do a freighter week. The Mushroom Tower. Playing Mario, sorry. So yeah, it's either going to be that, might be the MD-11. The MD-11 just got a huge update, so we might do an MD-11 A300 stream. That may be a possibility as well. So a little bit undecided on what we're going to be doing. A little bit undecided. Do you know I'm not reading any of your messages anymore? You are on mentally timeout for quite a while. You can keep trying in chat, but none of your messages are going to get read or acknowledged until you learn to be a proper human being. I know we're on the internet, but that doesn't mean you can just be a dickhead whenever you want. And I'm not going to bother banning any of your accounts because I know you'll be back with a new name that I'll have to try and figure out within probably 30 seconds. So it's easier to just ignore all of your messages and leave you in here. Looks like we got a GSX Xbox edition for Microsoft. What, really? That's kind of cool. Wait, is it actually GSX or is it just like not really GSX? Is it like another developer that's making one, but it's not actually? That's me for the nightcap. Have a good evening. Catch you soon. Soaring Mank. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Oh. These cars. They're playing chicken. Oh, they just made it. Wing clip? No, they're gone. Alright, we're making a right turn here onto Hotel. And then we got to be careful. That airplane's coming out. He's right there, the Aegean. So we're going to wait for him to go out, and then we're going to 409. Was 409 open? Yeah, 409 was open. Alright, cool. So wait for him to make his taxi out, and then we'll follow in behind him. We'll get the APU bleed turned on. Very good. Ready to go. A little late, but ground is online. Oh. Well, yeah, way too late for us now. We're about to head it on into the ramp. Beautiful ITA Airways, dude. They may have the best livery of all time. Well, hold on. Sorry, not of all time. They may have the best current livery that I've ever seen, to be honest with you. I fully stand behind that. They may have the best livery right now. The ITA Airways is just stunning in every which way. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Go to the marketplace, check out Aerosoft pushback tool. Oh, well, that's just a pushback tool. That's not going to do like your boarding, deboarding, does it? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I said not of all time. I thought about that for 2 seconds after I said it, and I was like, no, that's not true. It can't be of all time. But I think of current liveries right now, through every airline, name me a better one than the Ataro livery. That thing is just, man, absolutely unreal. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Beautiful livery. All right, into the ramp area. Nose light can go off. We'll make our right turn here into stand 409, where we started the day, friends. Or it took us an hour to get out of here. Also has ground surfaces, but unfortunately it's default ground. I mean, it's not the worst. But I actually thought for a second, like, GSX had gone to Xbox. It's like, how the hell did they make that possible? Fiumicino. Fiumicino. I'm going to be saying that in my sleep tonight. Fiumicino. Fiumicino. And stop. Very good. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm EPU and APU bleed is on. Wonderful. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Henry wants to come say hi to you guys. Come upstairs. We'll go red beacon light off. We'll get the seatbelt sign off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy purrs and crew supply goes off. And we'll stop our block time. 1 hour and 23 minutes on the block time, friends. Very, very nice. Go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. We'll jump down here. Henry, you have to come here. If you're coming over here, you got to come say hi to chat. We'll dismiss that. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. Henry, come here. Come here, buddy. We'll bring this forward. And like so. And I don't know what the jet bridge is doing. Hold on. Toggle jetway. There we go. Now it's connecting. And then back outside. Hi, Henry. There she goes. There she goes, chat. Beauty. Turn the sounds down. Okay, come say hi to chat. Come on. Let's go. Come up. Good boy. Good boy. You say hi to chat? Oh, Jesus. You say hi? Say hi, chat. My name's Mr. Henry. Oh, good boy. No kisses right now. Thank you. Kissy boy. Henry. Henry. You gonna go for a walk? Are you gonna go for a walk? Can you speak? He won't speak. It's so... You're gonna go for a walk? What? You gonna go? You're gonna go for a walk? You speak? This guy is such a character, man. Yes, okay, I will take you. 5 minutes, buddy. 5 minutes. But Henry, do you want to go for a walk? You want to go? Speak. I'm not going to believe you until you speak. Speak. This guy, man. Okay, I will take you. Can you go to your bed? Nope. He said nope. He turned around and walked right back to the patio door. All right, cool, friends. Let's go ahead and look at the replay. Let's restart the Kutao script. Let's jump down here. We'll close all the doors, remove the chocks and cones. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to close everything. And then we'll go to panel states and we'll get this bad boy ready. Wait for those cargo doors to close. And there they go. We'll hit the ready tab. We'll activate that. Beautiful. We'll put our flaps all the way down full again. Let's get all of our lights on that we had for replay. Very good. All of our lights are on. That's all good. That's all on. That needs to go on. Beautiful. Park brake can get released. I'll hold the brakes. And I think we're ready for replay. The flaps are already full. They're already ready to go. Beautiful. Disarm you guys so they don't pop up on replay. Good. What's that camera mod called? It's Chase Plane. Can highly suggest it, to be honest with you. Very highly suggest it. All right, we can close that. We don't need that anymore. What was our landing rate on that one, chat? Landing rate was a 138.104 on the G. Bang on the center line as well. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. All right, and we can close you. We don't need you anymore, and the rest of that's looking good. Beautiful. Let's hit our replay button. Great. We'll watch the replay from here. We'll jump outside. And we'll have a little bit of a look-see, friends. Let's see how good this landing looks from the outside. This is the true test right here. Let's see how she looks. What I do is show the leash for one of my dogs and he gets excited. Yeah, Henry, I have to like hype him up a little bit and then he gets crazy excited for it. Gets crazy excited. Ground sent me a contact me 5 meters away from the gate. Sheesh, you better contact him. They're going to need you to fill out a taxi in form. You have to go to the website on his profile and fill out a taxi in form. It's Italy, man. It's how they do things around here. Look at that nice little flare. Ooh, baby. Sheesh. What a beauty, chat. What a beauty. Hold on. Bring that back a little bit. Bring that in like that. Let me see it from this side. That was a beauty. Not too floaty either. If you look at it, we actually came a little bit close to going smashy smashy. But we definitely saved it with a little bit of extra flair on that one. Felt good. Looked good. Definitely okay with that one. Might as well fill out a customs declaration. Correct. Fiumicino. Fiumicino. Only logged in to write. Have a nice one. I love you, my maple juice. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Ah, chat. What a beauty landing. Sheesh. Nose down gently. Reversers opened. My God. That was one of those good ones, chat. We circle back. We circle back to this landing. If we have any shitty landings this week, we'll circle back to this one, and I'll just remind you all how good this landing was. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for the continued support of this channel. Without you all here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around, and for that, I'm forever thankful. So thank you all so much for your support. A massive, massive shout out to all of the gifted members today. I feel like I need to go through. Hold on. Let me see if I can go through and find everybody that did this earlier. All right. Starting off the day, we had Mr. Minnesota with 20 gifted members. Then we had Savitar with 50 gifted members. Then we had Mr. Cam Moore with 5 gifted members. Then Alex comes in out of nowhere with 50 gifted members as well. Savitar joining first class. Mr. CHLM with a gifted membership. Then Savitar coming back with another 50 gifted members. Bananas. Clay coming in with 5 gifted members. Cam with another 10. Beaver with 5. Blue Crayon with 5. Mr. P-Thibs with 5. Incredible, dude. Steven with a couple gifted memberships. What the Fuck with 5. Tenure to MOBA. Mr. Umer with 20 gifted members as well. A ton of super chats. A ton of membership milestones. Absolutely incredible, guys. Thank you all very, very much. Can't forget Mr. CST with the 20 USD telling me never to fly in Italy again. I think I've been banned by Mr. CST himself. I think I'm banned from flying in Italy. I'm no longer allowed to be within the Italian airspace. Miss Guzzi. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, None of this is possible, and I truly do mean that. You guys are such an amazing community. I know I say it every stream. I know for you regulars it may sound like it's just like a repetitive thing, but honestly, man, I can't thank you guys enough for the amount of support that you show for this channel. It's absolutely incredible. So I hope you guys have a wonderful start to the weekend, a great Friday. We're live again tomorrow. As I mentioned, tomorrow we're going to do some Scandinavian ops out of Stockholm, Arlanda. I don't know where we're going. I'm going to look at Flight Radar 24. Like I said, I'd like to maybe end up somewhere in like Barcelona or maybe somewhere around there. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure out a cool little flight for tomorrow. Can't go too long tomorrow. Have a family birthday dinner that I need to attend to, but then we'll be back on Sunday as well. And Sunday, maybe we'll do a little bit of a longer flight. Maybe we'll take the 321 out for some ops or something like that. Solid landing back down into Fiumicino. I'm going to keep saying that. Thank you all for tuning in. Enjoy the replays, friends, and everybody, please have a wonderful start to your weekend. Happy landings, my friends. See you!